good news. Can I tell you some good news? I was poking around in the OBS settings, and I found out, you can set it up so that whenever you go live on Twitch, or whenever you start streaming, I mean to say, it just automatically starts recording as well. So I never have to worry about like forgetting. It just does it automatically now. It's very nice. Anyway, I see that I am live on YouTube, but it will take a second for my multi-chat to catch up. You weren't doing that? No, no. I was hitting go live and then I hit record manually. Yeah. Yeah. Nia, please, what? What do you want me to say? This is the real me. This is the real me. I'm happy to be here again. I'm happy that you're here too. Apparently it thinks that you're a first-time chatter, Odin, but you know what? Enjoy your purple highlight for now. Also, hi roll. Hi roll. You're one of the streamers of all time, right? Thank you. I used to record, but then I stopped. Wait, what? Why? Why? Do you not like do any sort of edits or anything? Well, okay, to be fair, Frafa, to be fair, I don't know, I never... This might kill you inside, but I never, like, sat down and, like, read the documentation. I never, like, watched, like, a tutorial or anything. I just, like... I don't know, I just started going live one day. And now I'm here. RTFM, I'm guessing that's read the fucking manual? Is that it? How'd you discover this then? I discovered this over my break. I just went into my settings, I was fucking around with shit. And then I was like, oh, wait, there's like just this box that you can click, and now it just does it automatically. So yeah, I guess just luck. Made stream highlights in the past for edits, no one cared. Also want to keep my SSD alive longer because computer prices. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. It's Cat in the famous cat room. Hi, Corinker. The frog is tilted. Why? No. Hey, no. Anyway, yeah, I still want to fuck around with some of the things on the multi-chat where, like, you know, I kind of want to, like, remove this, like, shimmer, this, like, you know, white highlight around all the words, you know what I'm saying? I'll mess with it a little bit. I'll figure it out. But I'm making incremental progress, and I can accept that for now. Also, the fucking text over here being like one character off when it's too long, that's gonna drive me a little crazy. But whatever. That's a problem for future me or whatever, right? Anyway. I don't know if I have any news. I don't think I have any news. I think I'm just here. Gonna beat up the guys in Lies of P, and hopefully it goes well, and if it doesn't, whatever, what do I care? I'm having fun. Let's fuck it up. Not angry, just disappointed. Okay. Whoa. I'm sorry for 3 FPS. I'm compiling shaders. Oh, yeah. Hey, Doc. Look. I changed the controller, through, like, color correction or some shit. I'm compiling shaders, okay? It's okay. The stream will be alright. Hey, let me go here. It's kind of freaky, though. With my current setup, it's harder to watch everything through OBS. You know? Because everything's, like, smaller now, proportionally. I don't know. But that was, like, my go-to. I would just look at OBS and read chat there. Now I might actually have to change my setup or some shit. I don't know how I feel about all that. Oh yeah, I found the gif of the girl giving the other girl a sloppy kiss with lots of saliva. So if you ever want that gift, don't worry, I'm your girl. I'm pretty sure I've seen it before.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing.
It was harder to find than I expected, I think because what do you call it? Giphy like doesn't exist anymore. So I had to get it through the other means. You should have it as a hotkey so you can just go this gay kiss. Maybe I should. It doesn't? It doesn't what? Oh, you mean it doesn't work on like the Discord GIF finder thing anymore? If it doesn't exist anymore? At the very least, like, Discord doesn't use it. I don't know. Some shit, I could say like some technical terms, be like, oh, you know, the API isn't shared with Discord anymore, or some shit. I don't know. Or 10 or 10 or 10 or... But I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, so you should really, like, not hear the random malarkey I'm saying, because it's probably extremely wrong. Okay.
I'll make sure to soil your path.
I like that gif. I don't have like the full version of it, Schnee, but I'll DM it to you. The full it's probably out there. I had to like look up what the name of the anime is called. I'm not sure I want to repeat it. Oh shit. Well, this is saved as a .mov, but maybe that's fine anyway. Found the full GIF. Yeah, mine was just like cropped weirdly. Everyone should watch the stream muted so they don't hear you. What? Why would you say that? Is that a problem, Roll? Does Big Bro even talk? I'm not sure if he does. I don't think that he does. I think he just goes, but I'm not sure.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
He's too busy gay kissing. God, I love that for him. Are you kidding? That's awesome. You sound very refined. Well, you know what? Maybe he's onto something. Voice actors are paid per word, grunts are cheap. Is that how it works, you reckon? Oh, I thought I heard him grunt. Here he goes. Honestly, just let me have it. Thank you. Usually do scripts up to amount of words and X amount of money. Are you speaking from experience here, Frafa? I'm a professional voice actor. I knew it, man. mean, so far so good. Oh, it got me stun locked. But I mean, otherwise that was pretty fucking clean. I do have a question. And you might not have an answer, and that's fine. But when whenever I do like a recording or whatever, I basically record me doing whatever like 2 or 3 times. I do like 2 or 3 different takes, and I just use the best take for whatever individual part. Or if, you know, something didn't, you know, feel satisfactory on the first take, then I substitute and take 2 or take 3. Is that how they do it in the biz? Or do they just fucking raw dog it? I don't know. Like, do they do the same lines over and over and over, or they usually splice takes? Okay. See Frappa as a fun NPC? Yeah. I could see it, I could see it. Now one brother is just an insect glaive user without the insect. You talking about the one with the like the spear who's hopping around all over the place? They recorded every single word in the dictionary and then spliced them with hotkeys. I mean, you could. I guess you could. I'm sure somebody's done it. I mean, how long would that take? Surely not too bad, right?
Bring it on.
You'd have one great take. Just create a vocal. Yeah, just make yourself an Utao. Also, hello, Beef. Ay. I'm fighting for my damn life over here. Okay. How many unique words did Nia say on stream yet? We might already have a pretty good library at our fingertips. You would. Of course, the trouble would be then there's also like the random background noise, but time to convert myself to singing anime girl. Oh, I mean, yeah. Isn't that like everybody's dream? Hello, Carp Kingdom. Hello. One word just has an immensely loud clonk in the back. Yeah. Maybe it's just peak. Maybe it's better that way, man. How are you? Pretty good. I'm having a good time. I love this boss fight. I love this game. I made some curry rice earlier, which if you know anything about me, it's one of my favorites. Also, hello, Lucky. Hello. I'm sorry. This requires more concentration than you may imagine. You just goop this man. Oh, I'm trying to at the very least. YouTube poop vibe in the best way. I'm with you. I'm with you. Perfect. Well, on the topic, here we have the dual blade guy. I guess the other guy, guy number 3, he kind of plays like sword and shield, I feel like. Oh. mean, he's really low, which is kind of awkward. What the fuck? See? Why did he come in? He's not at 50% yet. Scammed. You seeing this shit though? It's also time-based. It must be, right? Just you wait until Charge Blade, bro. That would be scary. Nia loves the boss fight so much that she keeps throwing for content. I just can't prove it yet. I wish that was true. I wish that I was good enough that I could just throw just to stay here a little bit longer. I regret to inform you the truth of the matter is that this is me working as hard as I can. But on the other hand, I'm having a great time. So I'm not stressing it.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
One-handed while hugging a whale shark? Yeah. Scary. Then holding back. I like that image you're painting of me. I do like the suggestion that maybe I'm truly the Rock Lee of the VTubing gamers. I don't think it's true, but you know, my ego appreciates it. I'm sure there are other ones. There are other gamers. Oh, fuck.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break up?
Who wants to watch this guy break up? Is that Spear Guy or is that like the dude with like the, I'm gonna say the word wrong. Shamseer? You know what I'm talking about, right? It's like a curved blade. It's like a scimitar, but like slightly different. Maybe he has a scimitar. I don't know what he has. Well, we'll see him when I get to guy number 3. I've seen item-only gamers, but EL10 is still... What? What do you mean? If anything, item-only seems hard. This way, I don't know. I got to perfect parry and shit. I still get to play the game. Item only, you get to have max HP bar. Oh, I guess that is true, huh? Okay. Excuse me? I was in my dodge roll, brother. Feel a little scammed, but fair enough, I guess. Max HP, more damage on items and some stuff. Oh, okay. I don't know. To be fair, I'm only in mid game, so it's probably gonna get considerably harder from here. Would be my expectation. And heavens forbid I do DLC or whatever. That'll be the really scary part, I think. Ay. What am I doing? Oof. More deaths than all of Dark Souls combined incoming? You think so? Maybe. I don't know. There's one boss I'm wondering how you're gonna pass through. Oh, that's scary. Do you think it would be that bad? Like, is it... maybe there's like a boss with like a really rough DPS check or something. It doesn't seem like there's... It does seem like there's a way smaller group of people doing min level runs compared to Souls games. Oh, like min level of Lies of P specifically? I think it's just because it's not FromSoft. It doesn't really seem like there's a lot of Lies of P watchers just in general. Like, even if you like go to like Dark Souls 2, you know, Twitch page or whatever, which I think most people would agree is the least popular. I'm making no comments about, you know, the quality or whatever, but just factually, I think it is the least popular of the three. Even Dark Souls 2 has like pretty regularly over 1K viewers at a time, I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just lying. I sucked at it, so looking at it, I'm kind of scared, lol, but maybe you will find it the easiest guy ever. 14? Wait, what? There must be some big streamer. Usually Liza P has like 500 or something. I don't know. Maybe somebody big is playing Liza P right now. Mm-mm-mm. 13.9K on one streamer.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing.
That's crazy, bro. How the fuck does somebody stream to 13.9K people? That's kind of crazy to imagine. Welcome back to the grinder. Thank you. Game is lovely, right? Oh shit. Hello, Biaz. Wait, do a move. Do a flip. Nah, that's just troll by me. That's just troll. Bigger than the stream with a poop cat in the corner? Inconceivable. I think it adds character. It adds character. Which corner? Yeah, that's a great question, right? Can I ask you guys a question? We were talking about the technologia video. I thought in my head that it was like a bunch of like Russian folk or something. I looked it up and I don't think that's the case anymore, which is fine. But now I have a different video stuck in my head, and I think Mark showed it to me maybe, or maybe it was Zan, or maybe it was somebody from stream, I don't know. But I'm gonna describe it to you poorly, and I'm hoping that one random person in chat knows what I'm talking about, okay? So let me paint the scene for you. It's a bunch of like Russian kids in their like, you know, 13 to 18 age or something like that, okay? And they're all wearing like the traditional drip of, you know, tracksuits and Adidas and all that shit, right? They're all wearing that. And I think it's like a song. It's like a video, a YouTube video for a song. Song name, one word. Do you know what I'm talking about? I swear, I feel like the song is like exclusively them just saying that one word and then them like acting all cool and like posing in like gangster rap cover poses. You know what I'm saying? Does anybody know what the fuck I'm talking about right now? Chipolsky? I think that might be it. I'll look that up here in a second. I think you got me exactly right. How the fuck did you guys know that? I mean, was my description even like 50% correct? I sure fucking hope so. I used to play CS. Okay. It's the only Russian sounding thing with one word I know of. I don't know about the kids though. Okay. I'll take a peek here in a sec. Come out, bro. The breakdancing cow. Are you... Is that Russian? I thought that was Polish. But maybe I'm thinking of a different cow. I'm delayed? Oh shit. Is that everybody on YouTube side? I don't know. Might be. Come on. Get in. Does my brain count for being delayed? No. You gotta admit that out of all of the people here, this is definitely the guy who would be saying, "Get in, England. Score some fucking goals." This would be him. Gurmit knows what he's doing. Innit? Survive and win. Bro, we didn't have to fight. We never had to do this. You scoundrel. He has a nice voice, though. Oh. I don't know if I can backstab this guy so easily. But you see his blade? It's not like a rapier. It's like a slightly curved blade. I don't know what it counts as. Alright, anyway. Tripolowski, let me look that up. Saber? Ooh, maybe it's a saber. No, you're right, you're right. Tripolowski. Is this it? Yeah! Yeah, that's it, alright. That's it. Holy shit. Yep. And then, how the fuck did I get, like, all the details of this right? Somehow they literally only be saying Tripolowski the entire damn time. Yep. Honestly, though, it's kind of a fucking vibe. I kind of fuck with that heavy. Yeah, I'll drop it in random shit. Wait, how the fuck did you get the... Doc, you're a genius. How did you get that? It means triple strikes in Russian. Or stripes in Russian. I see. Yeah, I don't know what to do about guy number 3, but the rest. Oh shit! Yeah. Thank you. Sorry, I always mute. I'll try to mute my audio whenever watching a random video, so that way we don't get, you know, goo goo gaga, I'm babied again. Which, you know, to be fair, was funny, but I'd still prefer not to take my chances.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my blood.
Y'all hate me? I do not hate you. Hello? Hello, Neon. Hey, what the fuck? We killed him yet? No, but I had some good runs. I had some good runs today. I'd like to punish here, but come on. You know, Frafa, are you here still? Are you here still, Frafa? One of the VTubers that I found during my break, apparently she speaks Welsh. She was playing Dark Souls 2, I think. I think that's unless I'm like crossing my wires, which is very possible. But the one that I'm trying to think of speaks Welsh. So I'll have to bother you whenever that happens, whenever I get the opportunity to raid them someday. If I ever am able to. I didn't know Frafa was Welsh? Yeah.
Gotcha. I'll make sure I recycle your files.
Great cat girl of the gem crab, what is your wisdom? I don't know. I don't know, what are you supposed to say? Your body is a temple. Sleep is important. You know, take care of your diet. I don't know, some shit like that. Genghis is Russian, so I know the important words like Tripolowski and others that might get you banned, so I'll refrain. Yeah. See, it's funny that you mentioned that, because I'm gonna be honest with you, most of the fucking Russian words I know are,
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
shall we say, Counter-Strike words. You know what I'm saying? All that is to say, I think we might have a shared addiction. I made it to Bojangles. What did you think? How was it? Gamer rage is a universal language. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really like rage. But I do think that raging in Russian, for whatever reason, it is like weirdly funny. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's worse. Yep, that's fair enough. Chicken sandwich is better than both Popeyes and KFC. Side options were decent. I know what you mean by the fried seasoning now. Did you get a lot or did you get a little fry seasoning? Because sometimes they cuck you. I won't lie. Sometimes they cuck you. The fries are still good, but if they put an appropriate amount, it goes fucking crazy mode. She just beats us for the love of the game? No, I would never. I got a little and then a lot on about 2 fries. Is it seasoned with something other than salt? It's like salt and just like various Cajun seasonings. Cajun egg and cheese biscuit is so good. I've never had that one actually. Also, hi Cookie Bandos. I don't think I said hello. Judging by your name, I'm guessing you watch RuneScape, right? Or is this just a funny coincidence? Nice. Didn't realize they were all-day breakfast, so I didn't try any of the breakfast foods. I don't know if I've ever tried their breakfast food. I'm being so for real, for real. Never have I ever. I watched RuneScape, was here. Were you doing some moons? Okay, okay, okay. I think I might do some more of that today. Might be my plan.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Knock him out, bro.
It's been a while since I've got anyone 6 feet.
I pressed it. Moons? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, I want to see if I can get basically any piece would be good for me. Because my mage setup is Omega dog water. I mean, I'm still out here running with fucking mystics. You know what I mean? I'd really prefer not to be. And then obviously the melee set is goated, so if I get any of that, then that's great. And I don't even need the Eclipse set anymore because I have it all, so. Chikan would know something about that? Yeah, Cheek would. Yeah, I'd love to have like a piece of Arims or whatever, but if you're new here, I have some funny luck at Barrows, shall we say. What? Scam? There we go. Just gotta do 200 more barrows per piece. I think I'm good. I used literally every single blighted restore I had, which was like hundreds, just to be clear. Hundreds. I think I'm good. If they didn't want to give it to me before then, you know. Aww. 90% of Ironman quit before they hit the triple chest of Barrow. It was making me consider quitting, to be quite honest with you. It was making me go, literally, what is the point of playing this game? I'm doing the content and not getting the rewards for the content, so I'm just like wasting my time and resources and everything. So it was like, well, what the fuck is the point of playing? At the very least, what the fuck is the point of doing Barrows, which is why I haven't gone back. I will maybe go back, you know, when I have a shadow or some shit, you know? Classic addict behavior. Hey, I quit, didn't I? At least resources are free and better, yeah. Twin flame staff. I gotta get it. I don't have it yet. I mean, I've started doing a little bit of Royal Titans, but not too much. Wait. Fine, whatever. The moon's luck was bad, but at least resources are free. Yeah. Sorry, I already read that. Once you get medium combat tasks, install the prayer drain, it's more comfy. Just giving it a mention since bearers are weak to air. Wait. Oh wait, does the twin flame shit work even without using water and fire spells? Like, If I wanted to, do I double tap or do I double cast like Air Striker or some shit?
Been a while since I put
For
anyone
all of them?
sleep.
Oh shit. Okay, that sounds really
Rest in
nice then.
peace, Japan.
Did you see that guy playing at Titans? What an idiot. I did see a guy playing at Titans. All elemental. Okay, okay, okay. Just provides infinite water and air. That's nice. That's fairly nice. I'll get there eventually, I guess. I don't know how much I look forwards to spamming Titans. Moons, I mean, I don't know. You're very welcome to tell me I'm just, like, wrong, which is, like, I totally accept that. But Moons, at the very least, where I am right now with my current stats and gear, Moons feels like the best bang for my buck. Like, it feels like I get
You ain't seen nothing.
resources that I need and want. It feels like I get them in high quantities. It feels like I get them frequently. And it feels like the gear upgrades that I get are very significant. I don't know though. I could be completely wrong and just barking up the wrong tree. Seemed like a pretty good option.
Mine! Move for me,
Super worth? Okay, good, good, good. Please do not bark. I don't bark. I meow though, that's for sure.
Right. Demonstration time.
Shit.
Who wants to watch this guy?
When you
break
die, the way the text is worded, it makes it feel like Big Bro is saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, I get what you mean. I thought it was Big Bro for the longest time, but I think Big Bro might only grunt. I'm still doing TOA and Moon's gear, so the answer is yes to all that. Okay. But I'm also like really interested in Moon's because I get Prairie XP and I would like to have piety. So. But it's also just nice because I don't spend any resources other than just like, I guess, repair costs on like, you know, Crystal Shield every now and then or whatever.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, what a waste. I get a lot of bone shards. It's really nice to get prayer games in the background. That's one of those things that I wish I was one of those people. When people say that they really enjoy doing like the calcified deposits and shit, I am so very envious of you that that is something that works for you. For me, when I think of AFK, I think, you know, doing shooting stars and shit. For me, that's my definition of AFK, you know, because that lets me like watch a video intently or like edit something, you know, with a lot of focus. AFK for, you know, 60 seconds isn't enough for me, sadly. I wish it was though. ID is goated for Moons since it also provides defense along the obvious offensive boost. Yeah, once I got Chivalry, it felt a lot better. 60 seconds is a long time. I go sleep because I'm trying to be responsible adult or something. Good luck. Thank you, Odin, and good night. Good night, good night.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing.
Hello, hello, Armin. Hello. Ow. I guess taking one hit is okay. It's not great, but how's Nia doing? I'm straight chilling. I'm having a wonderful time. And that is the honest truth. I still got 60 seconds worth of AFK. Oh, I just want to make it clear. By no means am I saying, like, it's, you know, not worth calling it AFK or, you know, not worth doing. More just for my particular lifestyle and needs. It unfortunately doesn't fit the box as well as I wish it did. But that's okay. I mean, you know, I'm still out there doing, like, mining shooting stars and shit, so. Gem crab, stars, all that stuff saves my life. There we go. All right. I liked, can I do this? Perfect. Is he burning? Please burn, please burn. He is not burning. Ugh. I feel so scammed. Well, now he is, but damn, like how many times do I have to hit this guy to make him burn? Salvaging? Yeah. Salvaging is nice. I've been working on my fishing a little bit, or sailing, I mean to say. I want to upgrade my ship size. This is so fucking embarrassing. I literally don't I don't have enough gold to buy the big ship right now. It costs like 200k and I don't have that. I mean, I think I do if I just like sit there and like alk bows for a while or whatever, but teehee.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like
Solar ships don't do it anymore. Well, that's the only way you can salvage while your mate salvages, right? He owns a fishing company? Well, kinda, yeah. In Minecraft, anyway. Game seems like something I'd enjoy if I didn't have such a backlog of games to play, such as Steam. It's really good. Like, listen, I don't know if you like Souls games or not. I don't know if you like this game or whatever. I can't comment on any of that. Only you can comment. But what I can say is that it's my genuine and honest and for real belief that this is like one of the best games in the genre. So if you're interested in the genre, this would be the one, in my personal opinion. What stops you from making more money? Just wanting to do other things, mostly. I mean, I could, like I said, I could just sit there and alk bows and, you know, number go up, but, you know, I guess just the things that I'm interested in doing right now don't really give me good alkables. But I have some, like, hard clues in my bank, so maybe I'll do those. Because I'll probably get some random, like, rune shit. Every time I used to join voice chat, my friend would tell me to play this or Sekiro. I don't know what to tell you. It's really good. They just, like, nailed it. And I know I've been, like, beating that drum, but, like, you know? It's because I genuinely believe in it. I don't know. Water orbs for moons. Attach those to battle staves. I've been doing that. I just don't have battle staves except for from Zaf. But I do have a fuckload of water orbs. Come on. Okay. Right now this guy, he's chilling. Okay, never mind. He's beating my shit in. I apologize. I'm sorry for all those mean things I said about you. Wait, world hopping lets you buy more battle staves? What are you talking about, world hopping? What are you talking about? Because the only way to get battle staves that I know of, apart from bossing, which my current bosses just don't drop them, is... I thought you had to do your daily staff claims from Zaf. Are you saying you can just buy them? Okay. You can shopscape 5 at a time or grow Celesters. What the hell is Celesters? Yeah, this guy, he doesn't let you backstab. He played Dark Souls 1, man, he knows. Never mind. High level farming patch. Oh, I see, yeah. Feel like keeping the first minion in and not kill them. Don't get disturbed by the spear dude. Wait, does that work? I've never actually let them hang out. I don't know if they like add on. So like if I get him to 50% HP and the first guy is out there still, I don't know if the second guy will spawn or not. I have no idea how it works. The mechanics.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
It's seen nothing like my brother. Worth a shot? Might be. Ow. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. If they don't spawn based on health percentage / fight time, they might not spawn. So that's the difficult thing, Armin, is that they do spawn based off of health percentage, but also they don't. They most of the time do, but also sometimes they just kind of go, hey, check it out. You've been goofing around for 5 seconds too long. Send in the next guy. So I don't know what the exact mechanic is, but it's not as clear cut as I would prefer. Zaf stock is basically a normal shop, restocks at normal rates, and basically the same GP cost as the daily ones. Oh, so the daily ones are just there so that way you could save yourself some hassle. Is that about it? Well, that was quick. Daily Zaf staffs are slightly cheaper. Okay. You know, I just hit 65 farming the other day. So I can finally start doing, what do you call it? Big angry tree. You know what I'm talking about. The one where I can get my unlimited compost. Hespori. Yeah. Not Deku. Not Deku tree. I'm gonna go back and watch anime. Okay. UIM hardest boss? You say hardest boss, but is that like a joke? Because every time I watch somebody play a UIM, they always die to Hespori to use it as like death storage. Which is maybe what you're getting at, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I see. It seems nice though. I don't know. I respect the fuck out of people who are UIMs, but holy shit, man. They're living a different life. It's fun to watch though. Does white blinking mean he's close to a stagger? Yeah, it means next time I do a heavy attack on him, I can get a free critical hit in. And specifically that blinking white gauge is charged up by me doing perfect parries. So when there's like a flash of red when he attacks me. Also, as you can see, I kind of just got scammed. Because he is not at 50% HP, but his buddy spawned in, which is pretty cool. Out of all the Brits here, who's which brother? I'm not sure. I don't think any of you really line up with any of them, to be honest. So it's just Petter's puppy, huh? I'm the bunny? Okay, sure. If you want to be the bunny, you can be the bunny. I didn't use the special one. He's probably gonna like hook shot me, isn't he? Yes. Okay, wait, this is actually so good. Ooh. Stop it. Holy shit. Wait. You're no bastard, nor a sweeper. Those moves of yours. Yeah. Did I just run out of green? What was that? I gotta lock the frick in. Cause like I literally can't take any unnecessary damage anyway. Son of a... Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. But you know what? It's doable. It's doable. It's doable. Silent Nia? I don't know, man. I can't be silent. Didn't we already prove this one? I play worse when I shut the fuck up. We tried that, didn't work. Didn't goop or not. That's probably true though. That is actually probably true. But I was hitting those perfect parries. You gotta admit, I locked the fuck in a little bit. You saw the perfect line. I'm trying to. Alright, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Gap indicates a flow state. Yeah, I think so. Also, hello, Genghis. Hello, hello. I don't think I said hi. Talk but mute yourself? Why? Why do I need to mute, huh? Tons of work. Good, good. Hello, hello, Niechka. Is this some of the famous Genghis Khan Russian that I just heard about? I'm gonna assume that's some sort of like friendly version of an honorific. Alright. We got the get in there, England, score some fucking goals guy. You're gaming? Thank you. A little bit like Chan, but vodka version. Okay, okay. Ooh, excuse me? Konniya, yaho Yuki-san. Ohayo. Didn't Marina use a similar ending for Zato? Probably. That's kind of what I was trying to run it through in my head, was like, what did they say in Zato? That's Dave from the pub. Ooh, why did I do that? Asya into Asuka. Oh, I see what you're saying.
We don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's it.
Ugh. Alright, you know what? Leave me alone. Leave Brittany alone. Leave Brittany alone, please. I feel like it's no. I just need some time. I just need some time. Okay, wait. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. There we go. There we go. Okay. Why do I risk it? What was the point of that? Okay. Still on fire too, so it's pretty good. Yay! Yay! I finally fucking did it. It took I don't know, what was that, 10 hours? What do you mean this puppet's crazy? You fucking attacked me! All of you! Oh, I feel bad. I hope Big Bro's okay. First try is crazy.
Damn you.
What?
You'll pay for that.
What do you mean you'll pay for that? You attacked me! What are you talking about? Why are they molding? I swear, I swear. Better save, for real, for real. I gotta spend my shit, bro. Never met anybody who will pay for that more than his big brother? I guess so. You are something like his big brother? That's kind of... Can I hope I can buy something. 9,000 fucking kudos or whatever, bro. That ain't nothing. I earned more than that in a day. It's nothing. Sorry. Can I upgrade some shit? Change direction. Huh? Huh. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I care. But it is kind of cool. That one seems alright at least. I don't know. What about this one? I don't know, man. I'll just hold on to the upgrade until I get to whatever my next boss is.
I know my way.
Upgrade weapon. I can't do it. Alright. Cool. So I have all this money and nothing to spend it on, man.
Welcome.
I don't know. I guess I can get some upgrades. Hidden moonstones? Sure. Rapidly charges Fable. Sure, why not? Grab some of these too. And some of these. Sure. Is there Liza P Casino? I don't think so. But there is... People have mentioned that the thing here looks a lot like, what do you call it? A roulette board wheel thingy. All souls on red, baby.
You're back and go well.
I wasn't invited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Activate P organ. Happily. Boss is dead now. What? That's what I'm saying. I gotta like play the game again? What the fuck? I gotta like explore? What do you mean? Alright, well. And that, as they say, is that. Or whatever. You're extremely right when you say that, Doc. I think I have said that about basically every single boss. But I don't know what to tell you. I'm not like trying to glaze the game on purpose. It genuinely sparks that emotion within me. I go, wow, this fucking rules. Cannot be a better sign. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, there's another quartz. Coolio. She just resonates with the P. Maybe that's it. Maybe it was the VTuber allegations all along. Liar. Who?
Hey, check this. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose
Okay.
and the... Right?
Yep. Sure. Lies of VTuber. Yeah. That's what I'll tell my parents whenever I give them my full job description one day. Be like, no, it's not what you think. I promise. Purge puppets. All puppets will die. Also, and anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Gang or whatever. Okay. Go activate my P organ, then get some stuff done. Be back later, maybe. Bye, Schnee. Have a good Schnee evening. Cutscene, what the fuck? Did you end up watching Yanni Neko?
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Is it out? I don't even know where I would watch it, if I could.
Hello. I'll get, but there's a problem. I couldn't even get close. It
Burned
actually
you.
burned me. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far.
I don't know, man. Your local library? I don't know of a library that allows me to watch and rent currently airing anime, is what I'll say on the matter. The library that I go to doesn't do that. At theaters. Bank logs for 99 construction. Hey, yo, there you go. What the fuck?
Wow. I never expected to see the gold coin
What?
tree in a place like this.
Do I have dailies? No. I'm not doing farming. I'm here to beat up the bosses. That ain't my... That's outside of my scope. You won't use it anyway? Good. Why the tree look like someone with back? I kind of saw that too. I know, and they say money don't grow on trees, blah blah blah. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait. Okay, now I'm actually really confused. Because I was like, oh, okay, I'll just go forwards and then I'll... Okay. I was like, I'll just go forwards and then I'll find the next place that I need to go to. But then they took me back to Hotel Krat. So... What? Now I'm confused. Dark Souls 1? It was kind of some Dark Souls 1 shit. You are absolutely right. Maybe like one of these doors opened?
I'll use my power gel.
Can you tell me where I need to go? Oh no. Did I actually need to pay attention to the shit people were saying? Uh-oh. I can upgrade my P organ while I'm here, I guess. I think he's like down here, isn't he? Down this way? You're what now? My pee organ. Is that so strange? Retain guard, regain upon pulse. Oh, I see, I see. When you receive damage. I don't really care about damage. I'd rather just have more HP, honestly. Or more Estus. Cannot equip multiple quartz of the same type. Okay, I'm sorry. Enhances the recovery effect of pulse cells. Yeah, I mean, that's probably good. Stamina. Okay. Consumables. Grindstones. I don't think I care about any of that. So, just make my Estus heal me more or some shit. That's fine. Alright. Peace out, Girl Scout. Can't view P organs as a normal word anymore, and just so you know, it was perfectly normal when I first played it. How? How did you not come to that same conclusion? Am I just like... Am I fricked in the head? I mean, don't answer that. I kind of already know. But... What? Has this always been so glowy? So... Anybody know what the fuck I'm supposed to do? I have... What? Oh, okay. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. I have no idea where they want me to go. Were the Black Bunny gang, like, were they an optional boss? Talk to the lady in the wheelchair. Really? This lady down here? Why? What does she matter?
Hurry up. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous.
Oh, okay. So she's gonna give me the key and she said, oh, okay, alright. See you later. No, you're absolutely right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goated suggestion. Are you trying to cosplay Sekiro, by the way, or is it just a coincidence? It's just a coincidence, maybe. I mean, it's very possible that they did it this way because, like... because it seems like maybe there is some inspiration from Sekiro as well. But... you will always have one mechanical arm. Is all I can really say. She's the owner of the hotel? Oh, is she? I don't know, I didn't really pay attention. I don't know. I'll know the lore if they're a boss fight and they talk to me while I'm fighting. I'm not sure, but I think so. Okay. Movement, etc. Yeah.
Rosa Isabel Street, the
Hello.
entertainment district.
Aww.
You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas,
Yeah.
street concerts.
It's all good. I get it, Jiminy. It's okay.
Adelina Corday, the singer in the red
Does this make you stop?
She was the most
No.
famous
All
of
right.
them all. The
That's cool.
legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense.
Somebody over there?
Yeah, it's getting a little depressing.
Oh, somebody is over there. Or, I don't know, I hear coughing anyway. Okay. There's somebody I can talk to, which is probably like a terrible idea. Like I'm the last person you want to talk to in this game because I'm just gonna spam through your dialogue. But I think there's somebody over there. Maybe. Hey, Reki. Hey. It's been a while. Although I will say, Doc, I am surprised to hear you say that, by the way. Because in my head, I feel like you're the type of person who would very much pay attention to lore. Holy shit, these guys hurt, bro. I guess I gotta play proper. Yarnum? Yeah, it's a little Yarnum-y. Minus like the weird like werewolves and like shit. But isn't like aren't the werewolves high key like the least of their problems over there? Oh my goodness, Curva, hey. Bro, I'm getting my fucking shit kicked in. How's it going? You know, it's going good. It's going good. How are you? I'm happy anytime I get to be playing Lies of P, that's for sure. I usually don't have a hard time doing that while playing games. That's why I like watching people play them. Oh, okay. I love that for you. Hell yeah. I don't know what happened to Pinocchio, but not my problem. Yeah, it's basically how I feel. Start the game thinking the Furry Fest 2015 is your #1 problem, but end up having to kill the Outer God's newborns. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. What was that? May I ask something potentially embarrassing, okay? Oh, how beautiful. I've lived in several locations across the US of A, okay? And maybe it's because I'm a shut-in, fair enough, but I feel like I've never really... Oh, okay. I feel like I've never really understood the nature of any given place that I've lived in. That is to say, if you asked me, like, what are the specific trees that are here? What are the specific birds that are here? What are the specific, you know, fucking, I don't know, rodents or whatever that live there? I couldn't tell you. Much more, I couldn't, you know, properly identify them. Is this like a me problem and I just like, you know, am being weird and not knowing shit about the world around me? Or is this like high-key kind of normal? You get what I'm trying to say? Same here, I have no clue? Okay. Because like if you pointed to a tree, I'd be like, I can say like 30% confident, you know, maybe it's this type of tree versus that type.
They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the drives a lady to drink it does. There's a
wine. Okay, if I get a wine, I can give it to you. Sure. I might recognize some stuff, maybe. Yeah. I mean, I could give you like the broad classifications. I could be like, okay, that one's, you know, that's a squirrel. Got it. You know? But could I tell you like, oh, you know, it's a gray puffed, you know, squirrel of, you know, this origin, approximately this age. Oh, you know, here's all the information about them and blah, 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 blah. Nah, man, I don't know shit. That's where it ends. That's a bird. Yeah. I wasn't listening, but I get you. Thank you, Roll. Thank you. I needed that. Feels like where they want me to go. I'm not sure. Can I open this? No. Time bomb? Holy shit! You know, we've talked about how this game sometimes feels like Sekiro. Not that I would know, but so I'm told. I'll bring up again, sometimes it really feels like Dark Souls 2. I guess that was where I was supposed to go. Oof. In our case, it's jackals and cats ruling the streets, and other than that, rats likely make up 80% of the leftover flesh mass. I don't know. I don't think I've, surprisingly enough, I don't think I've really lived anywhere where there was any sort of significant amount of rats. And thankfully, I've also managed to largely avoid cockroaches, which is appreciated. I have to go be an adult. Bye. Bye, Eki. Bye-bye. We need to talk about the gangs of wild dogs running most American cities. Is that a thing? Again, I've never lived in a city, so, you know, take that how you will, but surprising to hear is all I can say. The P-bug. P-bug? Can I go in here? Nope. Haven't seen one yet? Like, in your entire life? That's crazy. Hey, Fraser. Holy shit. Alright, you too, huh? I'm not sure what the timing is. I presumably I can iframe it. Or maybe I can just block it and that's enough. Because otherwise they literally one-shot me, so... My cat hunts roaches. Bro once brought a roach into my bed at like 3 a.m. as an offering. My house is clean, I promise. And I found out when it started to say, oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Fuck. I mean, it's nice of your kitty. I'm sure they meant well, but fuck. I think that is like my worst nightmare, is having a roach crawl up me. Ugh. I mean, I don't like any bugs crawling on or especially up me, but... Also, hello, Sarku. Hello, hello. Ticks are worse. Glad I moved away. Yeah, I'm so scared of ticks. Hang on, aren't those the motherfuckers that give you the you can't eat meat anymore disease? You know what I'm talking about? Okay, cool. My boy was doing his job. He was. But they touch me, they consent to smush. The new ones in the US, methinks. Lone Star. Oh, so it's like a Texas thing, I guess? Lyme? No, it's different. It's different. I mean, they do have Lyme disease, but there's like this recent thing where certain ticks, I think it might be an invasive species, I don't know. But if they like bite you, they can transfer you a disease that makes it so that if you ever eat like red meat anymore for the rest of your life, i.e. it's incurable, then you like break out into like hives and shit. Is that what Lone Star means? Well, the Texas flag only has 1 star, and it's called like the Lone Star State or some shit, right? They've been migrating to my state. Ay, ay, ay. But be safe, be safe. The tick just had a single star on its back. Oh, I see. Holy shit, bro. Honestly, I'm just gonna knock this one off. Or try to. There we go. I'm definitely afraid of getting that disease. I love meat too much. Right? Vegans that launched their first bioweapon. That's funny. Oh, I could have gone down here to avoid the second one. That makes more sense. I'm never going to the US for sure now. You guys got it fucked up over there too though, right? I mean, aren't you the motherfuckers who have like the funnel web spiders or whatever? Aren't those the ones that like kill you dead if you, you know, put your hand in there? You good? We chill? Whatever, I guess. Fun spiders? Funnel spiders. Funnel spiders. At least I think that's what they're called. Yeah, the fucking kangaroos that will literally box you. That shit's crazy too, man. Okay, you know what? Wait, why are they so tanky? Why are they so tanky? So glad I don't have to deal with scary bugs or animals. Well, what do you guys have over there? I mean, is there anything? High key? They just want hugs. We even got an update, so we got Funnel Web 2.0. Do you actually, or is that like, is that a clever joke? Nothing scary, okay. Oh wait, the goop kind of fucks these guys up. They found a new species that is 2 times bigger and more venomous. I'm so sorry for you. That's rough, buddy. Our spiders aren't dangerous. We don't got snakes? Wait, you don't have snakes? What the fuck? What do you mean you don't have snakes? They just don't exist? I thought snakes were like high-key just like a universal thing. We got hedgehogs. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. We don't got wild snakes. That's so crazy. Pets, yes. Wild, no. What's good? I think I can parry that. I don't know. You're not a friend, are you? Oh, you are not a friend. Okay. So I went on my night walk a couple months ago. A snake? You thinking it was like somebody's like pet snake that they... This is a boss fight. So where is my respawn point? A kangaroo got out of a private residence in Georgia. I have a lot of questions about that. Like, a lot of questions. I see hedgehogs all the time. Huh? I don't see like a respawn point. We have wild boars up north terrorizing the students on campus. A friend of mine got hunted by them and was trapped on the roof of a bus stop. I've heard boars are some fuckers. I've heard they are some mean motherfuckers that you do not want to fuck with because they will fuck you up. Is this accurate to your experience? Boars are built like tanks and they act like it. Okay, okay. They're chill most of the time. Okay. We have frogs. I'm glad you have frogs. It sounds chill over there. It sounds like y'all are straight chilling. Unless you have like, you know, poison dart frogs or some shit randomly. Even then, that's kind of exciting. Are the frogs gay? They fucking might be. Oh my goodness, bro. Holy shit. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, all of a sudden, everything in this game really hurts. I'm not glad we have frogs. I grew up close to an army of frogs in the summer. They kept me up. That's fair, that's fair. They are loud. They're hippo-light. Shouldn't sound so bad if hippos weren't as monstrous. Think the frogs in question are poisonous? With the ones over there in the Netherlands? Oh yeah, you're talking about the toads that you can like lick or whatever? Some people do that. Ay, ay, ay. We don't got poisonous animals? What? Really? So you can just like go outside and like you're just chilling? You don't have to have a care in the world? People lick toads? Yeah, so there's like some sort of toad where you can lick it and it induces like hallucinogenic effects or some shit like that. I don't really know the particulars. Somebody in chat will know more than me, but apparently that's a thing. We lay in the grass and don't worry. That's so fucking crazy. You are like literally living in paradise. At least that's how it seems to me. Ticks, mosquitoes, etc. are annoying. Please do not lick the toads. I mean, I ain't licking any toads. I'm just saying that's what I've heard. She's here. Yeah, but where's my quick respawn point? There's no way that's what I gotta do every time. Alright. What is it? What's the problem? This really reminds me of that one scene from Psychopaths.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are.
Who? Where?
I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing?
Iceland has no mosquitoes? What the fuck?
I have a feeling
I mean, I feel like they used to be really bad here,
let's have an encore
but not so much anymore.
for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Boss fight? Oh, why? Why? We didn't have to fight. We didn't have to fight. moreover, I don't really want to. Can I leave? I mean, like, we can fight later. Just give me, like, a good respawn point first. I love your twirls and shit. So cute. Can I go through here? Nope. You're not really giving me much of a choice, huh? Okay.
You stole my sister from me! Rotten puppet!
I didn't do shit, girl. I did not do shit. Ugh. I mean, I'm just gonna Dark Souls 1 it. By the looks of it. Your outfit is so cute though, girly. She got that drip. I mean, she's got all the flair. For sure. It was very impressive. She says while stabbing her because she started it. I literally tried to run away. She can parry me? If Evil Y dripped out. For real, for real. The parryler, right? There's no way, there's no way that they want me to run that entire way, though. Like, what the fuck? No shot. I feel like statistically evil people are more dripped out. I mean, maybe. Maybe they just got, like, the funds to hire, like, a person to do their wardrobe. Like, there's no way. There's no way. Be for real with me, okay? Be for real with me. Am I missing, like, an obvious respawn point or something? That's the closest one? No. No. Why? Alright, I guess.
Let's have an I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina!
Oh. Okay, so I can't just swing wildly or she fucks me up. Yeah, because she just parries. Isn't insane otherwise. I like your mask too, it's cute. I don't remember if she had a shortcut or if it was after. Oh. Well, if you come to a conclusion, just let me know, okay? Otherwise, I don't know, man. I can't think of anything obvious. Don't die, please. Oh, I've got some bad news for you. I think you are in the wrong chat if you don't want to watch me die. Because, I'd be doing that a whole lot. Probably, unironically, probably died like 30, 50 times today. Would be my guess. I don't know. Ow. Like, the only place I didn't really, like, look over proper, I think, was over there. Just live and kill them all. That's like, that's some Honkai Impact 3rd type shit. You know, never let you go. It's why I did them all. For a chance at least. To live in your way. You know what I'm saying? They're kind of cooking. Ow. Fucking hell, lady. Oh, that's probably a backstab opportunity, though.
You stole my sister from me.
I did no such thing. You're like, you're literally, you hate everybody based off of one characteristic. Isn't that like literally, you're just like racist against puppets, lady. Come on, be cool, be cool. I didn't do shit. Ugh. Maybe you did actually fight her sister? I don't know anybody named Adelina, man. Screw those clankers. Okay, man, okay. Next one is after the mini boss. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, alright. Guess that's just the way it is. She's still alive for now? Aww. Big if true. Ooh. Maybe we are her sister. Yeah. Actually, I'm a puppet. Mm-hmm. Honestly, see you later. I mean, I don't mind the distance so much as I mind the really annoying enemies.
Let's have an encore. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Ooh. I see. So she like charges up a parry. It's not just she can parry anything. She has to specifically be charging that shit. You missed? What did I miss?
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Oh, give it to me, please. Remind I didn't notice the acid could hit by standing in it. Yeah. It's pretty nice.
You stole my sister from me.
I did no such thing. You got the wrong girl. Oh shit. Fine. Ay, girly. Okay, 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 okay. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. There we go, there we go. I like her spins though. It's very elegant. That might be it.
As your sister.
Oh yeah. I don't even know what she dropped, but this is boss pretty simple. This one was for sure. But I guess people were calling her like a mini boss, which I guess is true, but I think she's basically like a forced invader type of thing. Can I open it this way? Oh. Next boss will be Grey Lady. What does that mean? Because this one was White Lady? Something like that? I kind of like her tunes though. It's pretty. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. So I get her weapon too. Or something like that. Wait, there's something back here. Clown soon. That's scary because I have heard that the clowns are very annoying. Wait, is this rich guy? Press the button. Okay. I guess I will not. I will talk to rich guy, right? Are you Benigni or whatever?
Oh, you're walking
Different guy.
about in a place like this. My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was I know she's gone, but would you bring me her belongings?
Sure.
Thank you. Small her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Her
Do I
body
happen
is
to
on
have
Rosa.
it?
I miss her so much.
I don't remember. I don't remember seeing anybody of that description. I guess I can go take a quick look. Or maybe... I mean, I'm still on Rosa Isabella Street, so maybe it's later. Kill him for his hat. I don't want his hat. I look cute as a little puppy. At least I think I do. I don't know. But you could look dapper. You don't think? I think the doggo look is dapper as fuck, personally. The hat over your mask. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Holy shit! I'm sorry. Heard a joke once. Man goes to doctor, says he's depressed, says life seems harsh and cruel, says he feels all alone in a threatening world where what lies ahead is vague and uncertain. Doctor says treatment is simple. Get great clown Pagliacci is in town tonight. Go and see him. That should pick you up. Man bursts into tears, says, but doctor, I am Pagliacci. Good joke. Everybody laugh. Ha 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 ha. Is that going to be the lore of this game? Am I gonna find Pagliacci in here? out of here. You'll laugh for sure. Okay. Can I be honest with you? It's starting to get a little spooky for me. Because everything is getting really tanky and starting to do a lot of damage. Like even the nobodies, you know what I mean? The hollows. Thoughts on clowns? No particular thoughts. I know growing up, something I heard semi-frequently was people would be like, you know, my goodness, I find clowns terrifying, or whatever. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't understand that sentiment myself. I'm not gonna say that it's not real. Evidently, it's probably real to some people. There's probably a reason for it, but for me at least, I don't know, it just doesn't. Killer Clown? Is that like the name of a movie or something? I felt my fear of clowns was more influenced because people said they were. Yeah, exactly, right? I feel like it's just a thing that people agreed was the thing because of Shackle. Yeah. I'm glad my heals do a lot more now, at least. Huh? Where the hell did they want me to go? So why are you so tanky? Why are you so tanky? Holy cow. Maybe I just run past you or something. I don't know, man. This one is tanky and normal playthrough too? Okay. And hits hard, right? I don't think I need to bother with those two. I still wonder what's down here, but I will satisfy my curiosity after the fact, I think. According to TikTok, there's an entire clown subculture, and I'd really like to go to a clown party. I think that exists for everything. I think you could find a subculture for literally anything that remotely interests you. I'm sorry. Okay, well, it looks... I don't know what that little pathway was for. Oh, wait. Shortcut. I think. Okay, good. Did you hear that? It's so pretty. Wait. See, like, can I be honest with you? I don't play any instruments, really. But, like, ugh. It's like, I think part of it is that I don't want to, like, practice in a way that would be troublesome for people, you know? I don't want to practice and then, you know, they're just gonna hear me fucking up, you know, Mary Had a Little Lamb over and over and over. I think that would be unpleasant. But if I ever got to a point where I could just like bust out some shit like this and it just like sounds good, even if I'm practicing, that could be a vibe, man. You know, just go hang out in like the park or something. Go bust out the harmonica and just play some shit. But it's the getting there part, you know what I mean? Practice once in the middle of the day and somebody was complaining, "Aww." He strikes me as a violin girly. I think it would be really, really, really cool if I could play one. For sure. I don't know what I would pick. Probably like keyboard, just because it's like the most accessible, maybe. I've thought about bass guitar. You know, join a band and just be a baddie playing bass guitar or some shit. Yeah, I don't know. Would that be rough on your hands though? What, keyboard? Probably. I don't know. It'd be one of those things where I would have to be careful. But I think that's probably true of all instruments basically, except for like, I mean, what, harmonica? Maybe? My wife plays violin. She reminds me, she played the Halo theme for band every time. Oh, that's cool as fuck. I had basic guitar class. How was that? How was that? How was that? A chromatic harmonica is pretty expensive still. What is a chromatic harmonica? What the hell is that? Ow! Ow! And they stopped fucking around, bro. I may be able to play the yeah, see, that would be cool. A keyboard could also work. Those can be pretty silent. Yeah, I have one. I literally have one. It's on my table over there. I'm kind of thinking about plugging it in and maybe I'll fuck around with that. But it's just another one of those things where I'm like, how realistic is it that that I have the ability and the time and the patience and the dedication required to make it happen? And I think, you know, if you wanted to be nice, you might be like, Nia, I've seen you play Souls games. I know how you play Souls games. You have the patience. And you're kind of right. But I think games in specific, they work with my brain, which is embarrassing. You know what? Like it's easy to spend a lot of time on, you know, a hard game. It's hard to spend a lot of time on, you know, a study. You know what I mean? Of course, once you're in the rhythm, then that's different, but like, maybe you get what I'm trying to say. Really fun to play, but I don't have a guitar to keep practicing and I don't have space for one. Wait, would you write co-ranker? It's a harmonica that is keyed in such a way that it just follows the notes up so you don't got missing notes. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what that means. But maybe you'll know someday. Play a rhythm game and play it with a keyboard. You know what? You might be cooking. If there's like a game, I guess there's like there's like Rock Band and shit like that, where like the idea is that they're supposed to like teach you kind of TM how to play guitar and shit. You know, maybe there's something there.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
A rocksmith. What did I say? Did I say guitar here? Or did I say rock band? Yeah, rocksmith or some shit. I want to make an instrument controller one day where I can play notes and controller my games. See, it's kind of funny that you bring that up. When I was fucking around with looking at OBS plugins, one of the ones that I found was an OBS plugin that could take MIDI input and use it effectively as a what do you call it? As a stream deck. So you know, you would press a button on your keyboard or whatever, and then you know that button would correspond with, you know, change the scene to the scene below it or whatever. In theory, right? So I thought that was kind of cool. I thought about doing that. All that is to say, I mean, if something like that exists, I bet other forms of it exist too. Other ways of, you know, MIDI input to XYZ type beat. You could give yourself IRL music QTs like that? How do you figure? Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Okay. Is this the clown guy? No, 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 no. Man. I don't want to deal with any more of these ranged artillery motherfuckers. They are so annoying. But these guys are okay, I guess. The flamethrower ones aren't too bad. But these guys, right? What do you mean he's an open world boss? Say it ain't so. I don't have any HP, bro. Ugh. Okay. See you later. I guess I can give the fella his ring, I guess. Although he said he wanted the body, so like I feel like we're kind of failing in our objective here, but whatever. Hi.
My Melody. Our marriage should have been filled. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. Maybe I'm crazy, though.
Okay. I've never seen that happen before.
Is that so? That's what everyone says.
Well, it's not a bad thing.
I don't know what to think anymore. It's all right if it's all a dream. At least it's a peaceful one.
Also, I didn't see the
However,
message. Maybe she wrote a message.
I think it's finally time to wake up. But I don't think that means anything to me anymore.
Okay.
Thank you for bringing me her belongings.
Good luck out there, soldier. Also, I got a better example. Chromatic harmonica is like a keyboard. You got all the notes, and a diatonic harmonica, the ones more commonly used for blues, only has certain notes that fit together. I love your in-game. Yeah, right? Isn't it so cute? Okay, I wanted to check out what's down here because I never did. I just ran past it. So what the hell's down here? So hello, Lynn. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. You have a new chat? It looks... Yeah. I worked on it a little bit. I still want to change some things, but... It's a work in progress. Okay. I'm doing well, just played R6 while drinking... Or Rainbow Six, I'm guessing? Or is it Resident Evil 6? The drop. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that killed me. Aww, I mean, I kind of thought that was how that was gonna go, but... I never said his love was a dream. I just said I'd never seen it happen before. That's all I said. What the fuck? This is some fucking... This is some fucking... I don't even know what to say. This is some Mass Effect type shit where you're like, you know, I'm not really interested right this moment. And then your character goes like, get lost, bozo. If I see you around these parts again, I'll put a, you know, I know where my blaster is. You know, type shit. Like, bro, that is not what I said at all. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? Where'd the second guy come from? I knew there was a second one. I just figured he would be down there. Maybe he's from over there. How's Liza P treating you? Great. I beat a boss today, which is like good news and it's bad news too. It's good news because like, you know, I'm happy like I overcame that difficulty, but at the same time I'm also like, well, now I'm like lost. Anytime I'm not fighting a boss, it's like, I don't know. It's a different game for me. Beat 2 boss. Oh, that is true. I guess that is true. That is true. Is it a notorious one? Is it? Good work. Thank you, thank you. I'm having fun, I'm having fun. I'm being so for real. I don't think I've ever played this game and not had fun. Which is the best compliment I can give it, I think. Oh, there's a second one. Okay. What now? Huh? Sounds like it may be one of the best, like people tend to say. I genuinely think it might be. For real, for real. Oh no. Alright, what's up here? The hell is this? Oh, this is where I fought the lady. Okay. So I guess I could go back and then down if I so chose. Wait, is this just kind of like the game splitting paths? Are they actually doing some Dark Souls shit? I don't know. Might be. Oh no, doesn't look like it. Wait, what's in the box? What's in the box? Okay. Were you not a fan, Lynn, of DS1 too much? What's in the box? It was something good. I always like having a quartz. It's basically the only way I get stronger. having like extra heals and shit is very nice. Actually, while I have some souls on me, I think I can upgrade my weapon. I like this one the most after Sekiro and then Dark Souls 1. And then the Dark Souls 1s. I see. DS1 was good for its time, but Current Times is definitely weakest one after Demon Souls. You like DS2 more? I feel like I don't hear that too much. Hello.
I know my way.
Yeah. Actually, I do have like a fuckload of hidden moonstones, so I guess maybe that would be the time. Puppet Saber Blade? Wait, which one of these is like the... What the fuck are these, bro? How long have I had all these things in my inventory? Half moonstone. Oh shit, man. Okay. Some of them you get by default. Okay. I like DS2 the most, then DS3. Oh shit. Okay. Unironically, Lynn, I used to find that DS2 was my favorite as well. My opinion did change after doing it at SL1, but I used to feel that way, for sure. I don't know, I guess like an extra amulet slot. Oh really? Yeah. No lies. I don't know, man. I kind of like the staggerable window, maybe. You can't equip quartz of the same type. I'm sorry. Enhances discharge. Okay. Lowers damage received. Lower damage while dodging. Guard regain reduction. There's damage received during charge attacks. I don't think so. Charges a certain amount of legion. Also, sorry, I have to like lock the fuck in and read this. Otherwise, I'll never make it happen. Which is a stamina on dash. Weapon durability. I don't know, man. Increase the effect of consumables. I mean... I guess this one. Sure. Oh shit. Phase 3. Okay. Did worst thing to myself because I played Dark Souls 2 at the same time as Elden Ring and it destroyed my fun of Elden DS2 recently. Really? Really? Fair enough. Did you end up beating Elden Ring? Because I saw you were in the Golden City, but that was a while ago. It's too different to put in the same place. I mean, that's one that I haven't tried yet. I still haven't really played Night Rain. On paper, I'll say it doesn't seem like a thing for me, but I'm also willing to admit that I've heard that comment many times from many different people who then later changed their minds. So, you know, maybe, you know, I should probably give it a shot at some point. I just don't know yet. Hey, there's an item here? Okay. I gotta try blocking that just to see if it lets me survive. Because the iframes from just like the dodge window is really small. Didn't yet I keep playing all different games all the time. I get that, I get that. I mean, I gotta do a similar thing. I have to like keep a routine, otherwise I'll not really play the games. Even if I like it though, that's the fucked up part. Because I can really enjoy a game, but if I don't like push myself a little bit to continue with it, sometimes even something that I really like, I just like won't end up completing for basically no good reason other than just like something else just like captured my attention briefly. Right, here's blocking. Oh, I do survive if I block. Okay. Okay, no problem. Maybe not? Maybe it's like proximity damage? I feel you. Esper Night Rain, for some time I was addicted to it, so with good company it's worth it. Okay, okay, okay. I hear you. This is a sawtooth wheel? Okay, okay. Gotta play with friends, which is something the other Souls-like are missing. How long is a typical Night Rain, like... I don't know what the proper word for it would be. Like session, campaign, whatever. How long does it take to start the game and get to the final boss of that act? Is it like a... Oh, 40 minutes? Damn, okay. A night. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Didn't I open up a shortcut? It is 3 nights. It's killing a night lord. Okay, 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 okay. I swear I opened a shortcut, bro. It's a roguelite. 2 nights with a night boss at the end, and then the third is the fight. Oh, really? So you fight 2 bosses. Ow. Ends with the true Night Lord boss. I think the only one that I know is the goat guy. There's like a guy who has like some goat eyes and like horns and shit. I think that might be the... Oh, no, I also know there's like a butterfly and a beetle combo. But I think those are the only 2 that I know of. That one's a toughie. The goat guy or the beetle? Also, good night, Roll. Good night, good night. I swear I opened a shortcut. I just don't remember where it is. Alice, Neon, and Gale keep carrying me through them. Oh shit! Are you guys still playing it lately? Paradise. Goat Guy is hard mode. I struggled for ages. Oh, okay. Heard. It's been a while, but sometimes. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Play on the Discord, just like many other things we do there. It's fun. It's true. I don't know. Unironically, everybody there is super chill. Did I explore this way? I feel like I didn't. Is this how I got here? Oh. I see, maybe that's the shortcut that I was thinking of, was you go from that bonfire to this, then you go left. I guess it's probably like easier to navigate at the very least. I don't know if it's shorter necessarily. Hello, the rest of the stream. I'll eat. Enjoy your wrestling. Thank you for being here. It's always nice to chat for a little bit. Ow. Alright, you know what? Honestly, we out this. Ugh. Oh, do I have to perfect parry that? It feels like that's not like the only move he ever does. Thank you for talking with me. Of course, it's my pleasure. Are you kidding? Only thing that matters is surviving to kill the Night Lord, but doing stuff like fighting bosses helps level up and get you geared for it. Okay. So it's like Risk of Rain then, is basically what you're saying. Where like, okay, literally speaking, legally speaking, you can just fight the boss. And that's it. But the idea is that you obviously want to do the things where, you know, the risk reward is there, such as doing like the mountain shrines, etc., etc. Because in theory, if you're just good TM, then it isn't a risk anymore, and you just get the reward. Always do mountain. That's basically my my feeling on the matter. Is if you were gonna fail the mountain shrine, you were gonna fail the run anyway, so you may as well take it. Okay. You have to kill the bosses each night to progress to the next, so that's required too, I suppose, but throughout the day you're meant to level and gear up. Okay. Keep hearing about Road 2 or Risk of Rain. I'm starting to think I should play it. It's good. It's good. I'm sure for some people it's not necessarily their cup of tea. But I really liked it. I liked Risk of Rain 1 and I liked Risk of Rain 2 as well, honestly. But I think, here's what I will say. They have that roguelike frustration about them. And what I mean by that is, if you're not ballin', if you're not like, you know, ahead of the curve, then it's gonna feel really unfair. You're gonna go, wow, this sucks. Which is understandable, but all I can really say is that half of the game is like understanding the significance of your smaller actions and how they led up to that moment. You know what I mean? Which, yeah, as you mentioned, I mean, that's a thing in Slay the Spire as well, you know? You can ignore the map and just teleport and kill the boss, but you really should be getting chests. Yeah, okay. That's what I was figuring. At the end, you know what Mithrix is. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So is this the puppet that everybody hates, or not the puppet? I apologize. The clown that everybody hates and finds really frustrating, or is that yet to come? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm already pretty tired of doing this particular boss run. Mostly just because they were evil. Fuck you, buddy. I'll get a better respawn point somewhere later. I don't give a fuck. There we go. There is he? Here we go. Now I don't mind. Ow. Holy shit, bro. The run back sucked. I'm not sure. Didn't really interact with many people for Liza P. Okay. Sorry. Thank you. Oh, holy shit, he's tanky. That's not so bad, though. The parrying isn't so bad. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know how to, like, explain it, but, I feel like I've been blowing my nose for the past, like, couple of days. Because it just feels like there's, like, this, like, slight... There's, like, this slight, like, itch or, like, tickle or something in my left nostril. And it's kind of been driving me, like, a little crazy. I don't know if it's just, like, inflamed, you know, sinus or some shit or whatever. I don't know, but... Kushami Taskaru. Arigato. Also, aloha. Ow. I'm riding the struggle bus, Hawk. Or maybe I'm not. I don't know. I beat up some guys today. Fake Hawk color is different. I don't know. I think Hawk never actually set his color. But on the previous application I used, it just always interpreted it as pink. But now this one takes it as orange, I guess. Oh. Was Huck always orange? No. Definitely for sure Pinky Promise in Montenegro. Huck, no. Please tell me that wasn't a lie. Huck, I want to trust you. Please let me trust you. I truly wish for that to be the case, okay? I want to be a girl who is able to have trust and belief in the world and the people around her. I want to see the good, okay? I sure didn't, and I would never lie. I think it's really funny that you don't believe me sometimes. I don't know how to explain it. You just like, you have a way of saying things that makes me second guess it. It makes me feel like everything is just one big elaborate prank. I would never lie to a hag. I'm glad. I'm glad. This guy's gonna be hard, man. He sent a picture on the Discord if it was all a lie. Yeah, but maybe he's just like really committed to the bit. Maybe he got it off of like Google Images. Maybe he got it off of like somebody's Airbnb, you know, advertisement. I gotta like reverse image search that shit now, you know? Ooh. That shit one-shots me, bro. Damn. The punchler, for real, for real. I totally have a Montenegrin friend. You might, but you see what I'm saying? Huck, you see what I'm saying, right? When you say it like that, a girl can only wonder. I got it. Damn, this guy does not chill, bro. This guy does not fucking chill. And he control F3s on me. Or is it control 3? I don't know. If only Roll was here, he could tell me. I just think this community needs a little extra chaos and uncertainty. You and Frafa both. I think you're two peas in a pod. And I mean that in the best way possible, in case that's, you know, ripe for misunderstanding. I think you guys you're fit for each other. And that's great. Ow. Fruffa would be incredibly offended by that, so I love it. He would not be offended. I think Fruffa would agree. I don't know where Fruffa is right now or what he's doing, but if he was here, I think he'd agree. He might pretend like he doesn't, because, you know, he's gotta act the part, you know? Exactly. He's tsundere. I really think so. Oh, ooh. What the hell? I guess if you get too close, then he'll swap it and he'll do a melee combo instead of his like punch. Oh, I know he absolutely adores me. He's just not very honest to himself. Yeah. At least not outwardly. That's good. I'm glad you two are friends. Whoa. It was the first time I got him to stagger, though. Well, to stagger window, at least. I kind of fuck with the goop, though. Wait, I lived? Why does that sometimes one-shot me and sometimes not? I don't get it. Oh. Hello, Jo. It's hello. Hello, hello, hello. Well, you're here kind of late. Maybe you've been here the whole time. You just clown around sometimes. But this guy here? Maybe the punch distance scales. Yeah. I think you might have the right of it. Cheek, did you just change your Twitch color just for fun? Not that that's like, you know, not allowed or anything, just... I can't even change color. You can. I was here for a bit at the start, then I had to do something. Okay. He's always been that. Neon. Okay, so now you can see why I live in uncertainty. Now you can see why I have to second guess things. It's because you guys love playing jokes like this on me. You guys would be the motherfuckers to try and tell me it says gullible on the ceiling. I know you would. I know you would. And damn it all, it'd probably work too. That's the worst part. It's an enemy similar to Pennywise. Mierda. What if it does say that? What if it does say what? You should check just to make sure. What are you talking about? You should check. There's nothing to check. I know my own memory. I think. Maybe. Oh, if it says gullible on the ceiling or not. I see. Have you seen the mirror? Oh, here we go. Not the fucking mirror shit again, girly. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's even worth my time. I'll probably come back later and fight him or some shit, but I finally understood it. Okay. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. It's me. I'm the gullible one. Neon, it might be both of us. I mean, maybe you're saying that's the punchline, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know what the lead up is. Like, was there? What did they say to make you start thinking about a mirror? Like, what's the line? At least I'm not alone. You're not alone. You're not. Are you chilling? I have not seen anything gullible in a long time. Have you seen a mirror? Oh, I see. I expected this to be like a one-size-fits-all, you know, zinger. But I didn't realize there was story behind it. There was lore. I think it's because I said I'm not gullible or something. Then they said, have you seen a mirror? And I forgot they said that, so it ended up as a few days investigation for a mirror joke, and they laughed. Okay. But like, I nobody could fault you for that. The shit had already passed, right? So. The hell is this? Fraffa, are you here? Is this your ex-wife? Disruption? What the hell does that mean, bro? check your walls? Me? What did I do? Technique amulet. Well, these kind of remind me of the Elden Ring motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Very cutie, these nerds. Oh, thank goodness. But check the ceiling too. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, it's like curse, I guess. Hit 100% and you die. What's on the ceiling? Oh no. Cheek, 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 cheek. I don't mind finding neon in my walls. That sounds fun. Oh, now that it's killed me. Okay. Disruption occurs when disruption damage builds up. When disruption damage gauge fills up, your character will die. Okay. Isn't this place like high-key Sen's Fortress or some shit? I've seen a little bit of this place. And then I think there's like the big like king puppet guy. Or like Puppet of Kings or King of Puppets or some shit. So like, does this mean I'm high-key like getting close to the end? And new pro tip, don't die. Thank you. Well, I'll write that one down in my handy dandy notebook. Please, please, please. Okay. No comments? Okay. Yeah, this is the shit that I remember. I remember seeing some people and they like run through some swinging chandeliers and shit. And they gotta do like some hops, skips, and jumps. I don't know. Something like that. But they can like open up this door somehow later on. Unless you actually want to know. I would say I would enjoy knowing if I am past the 50% mark. But there's like no way, right? There's still Dr. Mundo and Mummy Lady. Oh shit. Not yet. Well, that's great news. That's great news. Yeah, I think they want me to go right. I'm not sure. Hey, anyway, Huck, how is your vacation going? Have you done anything cool? Other than, you know, taking the sights and the sounds, which is, you know, in itself very awesome, just to be clear. Oh, here we go, here we go. Wait, this is where I was before, I think. Person? Hello.
Oh, who are you?
Oh,
You're
Adelina!
not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music?
This is the
I
girly.
can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my soul riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter.
With
Patricia,
the guy who's always giving me like keys and shit?
I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm parched.
Sure.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you.
Wait, doesn't this like fuck people up who have the petrification disease?
Oh, this is the sweetest. I can't stop death from taking me. But I have enough.
Can I listen to your confession?
I coveted your voice.
I coveted your voice, that's fine.
If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday, I know it's wrong.
But still, I love you.
I know
Okay.
it's
Alright. Now she killed them both. What do you mean? She was gonna die anyway, and she asked for it. Didn't she? I had a good day, didn't do too much today. Did have a stroll within this old city walls though, it was really pretty. That's great, that's great. Very happy to hear. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get jumped by that spider again? How am I supposed to get down there, bro? But the law is clear about assisting. I don't know what's going on in Pratt, to be honest with you, but you might be right. I gotta go do the nighty nights. Have a great stream, treasured friends. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, thank you. It's always nice to see you, okay? I have no idea what they want me to do. Because I thought I needed to go right, but I guess not. I guess I need to go left and then down like the weird like basement shit. I don't know, man. This was a dead end. Ah, over here, okay. There's this lady, sure. And I ran down here and there was like a treasure chest or something I think I opened. And then I died. Aww. So cute. Alright. I'm hoping this unlocks some shit for me, please. Adelina Corday. Okay, okay. Oh shit. What about you? Can I open you? Please tell me this is the main hall. Oh, perfect. Okay. Checkpoint reached. I guess if I fall, it's fine, but... Boss fight? Oh! This is Puppet King. I've seen this guy. Well, I only have time to do like a couple fights before I gotta go. Well, gotta go get food, I mean, but... Wait, is that me? And Geppetto? Can I be honest? I much prefer this version of Pinocchio where he's like, you know, adult-sized rather than just like a kid. You know what I mean? Maybe because you're an adult now? So I think that's part of it. But I'm also willing to say I didn't really like it when I was a kid either. When I was a kid, I was like, I don't know, he's just freaky. Aww. Why? Yeah, what the fuck? That was so fucked up. Why would I do that? We could have been friends, maybe. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. I see. You kind of remind me of the guy from the very beginning. He also did a spin and then an attack like that, like the Watchman guy. I don't know what the timing is, but we'll figure it out. That was really mean, right? I do feel like for the actual story of Boy might be more appropriate, being new to the world and people and all. I guess the way that it's presented here kind of makes me feel more like it's similar in nature to like Frankenstein's monster type beat. And I'm not really saying like Frankenstein's monster is my favorite story in the whole world. Frankly, I don't know if I really care about it one way or another. But I find it a lot more compelling, I guess. Frankly, yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. Nice. I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Oh. Okay, I'll fight him one more time, and then I'll go eat some kare rice. He'll never expect the same move for an 8th time. Yeah, I hope he keeps doing that shit. That one's not too bad to time. A friend told me the original, the island the kids end up on, was an allegory for trafficking. Really now? I don't know. Maybe I should read it at some point. It's not like I really have much ground to stand on. I basically saw the movie. I was like a really young kid, didn't care for it, and then played Lies of P much later. So that's basically all I know. I wish I had like the translation tool for whatever he's saying. I want to know. Is he chill? Sure doesn't have a lot of HP. It doesn't seem like he does. But maybe he has like 2 health bars or something. Oh, uh-oh. He's angry. Wow. Okay. What is this? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, is this... Oh, this is donuts and circles, isn't it? I feel like I remember this. I remember this. It's like sometimes you gotta go in, sometimes you gotta go out, depending on, like, his animation. Donuts and circles? Yeah. So, like, donut as in everywhere outside of him is damage, but if you're standing under him, you don't take damage. Or circle is, you know, big AoE damage, but if you run far enough away, you're fine. Anyway. I will get up. I will go and, make some curry rice. Well, reheat some curry rice. So I'll be gone for like 10 minutes or so. You know, pee, stand up, stretch, etc. When I come back, I'll eat. I'll try and be quick. And then I'll play some, old school RuneScape, where I think I'll do some grinding for like moons or something. Which you are welcome to join me if you like. And if you don't like, that's fine too. Alright. Close game. I'm gonna eat some chicken nuggies. Oh, I wish I had some chicken nuggies right now, bro. That'd go crazy. Do not forget to check out the Discord. He's right, man. He's right. They're cool people there. They're unironically some of the nicest people I've ever met. No joke. Anyway. Ooh. I'll go and come back, okay? ちょっとカレーライスを持ってくるね。いただきます。 Hello? Mm-hmm. What is a himejoshi? I really like the Joel emote, and I'm a Yuri obsessed woman. So putting those two words together, himejoshi plus Joel, that's how we got there. Okaeni, tadaima. Welcome back. Thank you. What is with everybody giving me like really sweet compliments lately? What is going on? Did you see Dragon Miku? I haven't at all. I never even heard of it. Is this like a recent thing? And everyone went crazy. I guess so, right? Here, let me look. Dragon Miku. I don't know if I'm looking at the thing that you're thinking of. I see some sort of like Dragon Miku like figurine, maybe. A week is like 5 years. It kind of felt like it. Oh my goodness. I'm glad I made food today. I didn't want to, because I fucking... it might be one of my least favorite chores. But I'm glad that I have good stuff to eat. The break was well timed? How was that? Might not have gotten enough rice, but I hope I did. You're stressed. Well, I suppose it's probably a good thing for, you know, the chatters as well then, you know. Breaks are probably good for everybody, I imagine. I mean, of course there can be downsides, right? You know, breaking routine and things like that, but I'm sure it's probably good to just like free up time, you know? Yeah. I don't know if I've told you guys, but in my room, right? I probably mentioned that my bed frame is like a little weird. It's not even mine, it's my housemate's, like Mark's partner, you know? I'm not saying her name because, you know, privacy, right? But like when she moved in, she was like, okay, well, Mark already has a bed frame and a bed, so we can just share his bed. but I already have this one, so like you can use it. You know what I mean? So I assume when I move out, whenever that will be, you know, I will probably give it back to them, is my expectation. Whether that's the case or whether it's not the case doesn't really matter. Point is, it's kind of weird. And so one of the things about it is that as like the headboard, there's like this like tunnel going under the bottom of the headboard where it's just empty space. It's just empty. And so what this has resulted in is if I leave my door open during the night, sometimes little Miss Kitty Cat, she'll, because she's more active, you know, during that time, she'll come hang out in my room and she'll crawl under that little, like, crevasse into that little tunnel behind my headboard and she'll just chill there. Like, at the very back corner, she'll just sit there and lay down. I've been thinking I should maybe, like, put, like, a towel there or something, or I don't know. I mean, like, ideally, like, a cat bed, but, you know. But the other day, what she ended up doing was, like, I was taking a nap midday. And as you know, a lot of cats are more averagely nocturnal than, you know, awake during the day. So she strolled on in and she took a nap with me. I was just sitting there quietly listening to RuneScape videos to fall asleep, and then she crawled in there and I fell asleep, but I guess she fell asleep too, because when I woke up she was still in there, and it was, yeah, I don't know, it was really cute. It made me happy. I'm glad she and I are friends. But I was thinking about her because she when I was getting some curry rice, she came downstairs too, and she started like meowing at me. She was like meow, meow, and then we, you know, I gave her some pets, and then she went off. It was nice. I'm just glad to have a cat friend. Hey, she wanna watch OSRS? Maybe, man. I don't know how to explain it. It just like puts me to sleep, but in like the best way. You're getting her interested in all the things you like. I mean, maybe, right? Break up for you too. I see. What'd you get done, OJOs? I've been watching this one guy's like Ironman progression series, and I'm kind of sad because he's on sailing now. He just hit 99 sailing. He's maxed his account. He's just doing like gear upgrades and shit now, which is like fine, but like I'm worried like the series is gonna end. I'm gonna have to find a new person to binge watch for 2 weeks. What the hell? That's gonna suck. Aren't there a lot of others? There are. But it's nice when you find one that's like exactly your vibe. And I would say that guy, he's pretty darn close. They aren't like hyper edits. He's never really loud. You know, he's always just chilling. That's nice. Like, even when he's molding, he's just molding with his words rather than with like his tone or his like volume. You know, he'll just be like, well, you know, that's the 7th light bearer I've gotten in a row. Can't seem to find a fang, but you know what? That's the way she goes with RuneScape sometimes. Lady Luck she giveth and she taketh away, etc., etc. Back to the next run. You know what I mean? He'll just keep her going. I'm like, all right, man. I fuck with that. He's a vibe. Also, hello, Mongo. Hello. I'm almost done with my food, and then I'm gonna play some RuneScape. Play too much and get desensitized? I don't think so. I think he's just a chill dude, just to begin with. By and large, anyway. My stuff was actually just watching anime to get ready for the new seasonal releases, but like I said, I didn't actually start until 2 days ago because I was too busy playing Yakuza 3. Cow. You be dragon? Oh, congratulations! That Lady Luck had a crush on me with the way I got spooned, and then I go fight Calvarion, Doom, and Bandos. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest with you, any of the God Wars shit looks like a pain in the ass. But maybe that's just because I'm Iron, you know, maybe it's different if you're like a main or whatever. But like, I don't know. Respectfully, I don't really want to be like doing like door altar red X shit or like 6-1 Bandos or maybe it's 6-0, right? It's 6-0 Bandos. Or like the constant like step under shit with Zammy. I don't know, man. I think I'd rather just like get jacked as fuck. I'd rather just get jacked as fuck and then farm them out later than dealing with all that malarkey. Once you get good mage, you can just freeze Bandos and Sarah. Oh yeah? Is that how it works? Alright, let me go put my dish away, and then I'll come back. I'll get some water too, but I'll be gone like 3 minutes, and then I'll start up RuneScape, and then I'll do some moons. So if you want to join me, cool. If not, that's fine. 行ってくるね。もしかし。Hello. 戻ったよ。ごめんね。Okay. I actually haven't set up RuneScape on the new scenes that I've made, so I might have to like adjust it slightly, my client, etc. So I hope you will pardon me while I do so, and hopefully it isn't too much trouble. But ideally I can put it on the 4x3 one, right? I don't know. Maybe something like that. It's probably pretty close. Let us see. Although I did get some water, which is nice. I was running a little low. Game capture. Just because RuneScape is like a little fucky. So I kind of want a separate one just for that. RuneScape. Or OSRS, we'll call it. Capture specific window, rune light. It'll take a minute because, I don't know, it just kind of hates rune light specifically. I don't think this is going to be big enough. Like, I think it's like a little too wide. Maybe if I do it like that, that'll be kind of close. There, you can at least hear the noise while you wait. Sorry. Oh, there it goes, there it goes. Okay, okay, let's see. How well can I stretch this to make it fit? Kara? Huh? What does that mean? We're not talking about Karazhan, are we? Let's see. Can I drag you? Can I drag you down a little bit? Then off and on. That's pretty close. That's pretty close, man. Right here. I'll open a projector and then adjust it ever so slightly with my arrow keys. Yeah, good enough. I can stretch it a little bit more, and then what I can do, part of my secret Krabby Patty formula maybe. Ah, no. I want to like cut off like a little tiny bit, but it was the cutest noise you made. Thank you. Just me sitting there thinking, what is going on? Why is it? Wait, hang on. Why is everybody? I swear I've been hearing these sorts of words a lot recently. Okay. It's not exactly how I want it, but that's about as good as I can get things, I think. Did we do night waves? Who do you think you are? I am Buster. Of course I did night waves. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Wouldn't you agree? Not perfect, but it looks, yeah. I've got a, now my inventory, or my in-game shit is a little fucky. If I can finally, like, move my inventory to the right. Oh, that's kind of freaking me out now. But yeah, see? I got chivalry. Hey, what the fuck was I doing? I was gonna do moons. Right. Which I don't know how the fuck I get there. I don't know how I get there. I think I just run over to fucking Civitas, right? Rip's left-sided inventory, you'll be missed. I kind of do like it, but like, if I don't do it like this, then now it just looks so empty. Like I do prefer it, unironically. For some reason, it kind of like, it tickles my brain a good way. But that's okay. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll change it again at some point, but... Travel. It'd take me to Teomat because I'm lazy and I haven't done Hunter Rumors. I think I have like 9 Quetzal seed and I need like 10. And rather than just banging it out, I just would prefer to do anything else, personally. would prefer to do just about anything else. Oh, but yeah, you can peep the stats. I'm not base 60s yet. I've still got Sailing and I've still got Slayer, but the rest is pretty alright, pretty alright. I've just, unironically, it's kind of funny how many mining levels I keep getting from fucking shooting stars. It takes forever, but I'm still going. I've unironically just like shooting stars from probably like 55 onwards or some shit. And I'm just at 73 now just because I just keep her going. I don't know. That's my I need to do some shit activity. So I need to do some shit and I'll put on shooting stars and life is grand. I just got and am now able to use the dragon. Oh shit! Now I can finally be a part of the cool people without having to pose by typing smashing in chat. How dare you? How dare you? I would never. You're not talking about me, right? Come on now. Okay, I need a DDS. Berserker Ring, Boppers. Fucking Granite Body is still so fucking... That shit is so troll. Like, can I ask for some advice, chat room? I'm kind of like allergic to to using my Dragon Defender because of like annoying switches like this where I go, okay, you know, I have my Dragon Axe and my, you know, my Zombie Axe and my Defender, and then I swap to like a two-handed weapon. And then things kind of like get into a weird order. Like heavens forbid I have like food here or potions or whatever. It's not so bad at moons, but it was really driving me up the wall when I was doing TOA and I had like, you know, range switch, mage switch, and then, you know, all that other shit. So anyway, is there any advice there from experienced people on how to not have your defender, etc. go into some weird positions? Just gotta learn item management? Okay. Okay. So I need you and I need you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna go full max hit. I unironically think it's worth it at this point. Leave an extra space for the double one switch. Know what to click so your inventory doesn't go everywhere. I see. So you just get good or cry, is what you're saying. Get good or cry. I can learn to live with that, I guess. You know what I really wish I had? I wish I fucking went and got my what do you call it? The two-handed anchor from Great Brain Robbery or whatever, just so I could like go through Eclipse Room faster or whatever, but oh well. It's not like I needed to farm it anyway, so I mean, I'm still gonna do it just for like the U seeds and etc, but having your weapon at the leftmost, rightmost row helps me with managing two-handed switch depending on how much. Okay. I can work with that maybe. Thank you. By the way, if you are interested in joining and hanging out, I will be on $6.99. $6.99. We're so back. Hello. Let's see. I need fishing. Oh, wait. Please tell me they didn't fix it. Man, I really hope they didn't. I really liked when it was broken TM. Please don't, like, move at the last minute. Wait, what? What? They count as projectiles. An entity hider, apparently. Wait, what the fuck? Good to know. I guess that's not strictly wrong. Just not how I personally interpreted it. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. Does it mean you can get slapped by the fish? I mean, it's happened before. Not in RuneScape, but... Well, actually... It does happen in RuneScape now that I think about it. What? What do you mean, huh, emoji? What? You never seen those videos where, like, some kid's, like, chilling on a boat and then, like, a fish flies out of the water and just, like, slaps them down? You never seen those videos? No, it's never happened to me, but... Okay. This is, like, way the fuck overkill, I think, but... Okay. I've slapped someone with the fish, though. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Now that one is full on just a part of RuneScape. What the hell? Oh shit, wait. I literally have people off right now. I have people off. And, I want to put on player indicators so I can see people's names. Yay! Are you implying that the fish do so intentionally? In the real world? I don't think so. They might, I don't know, but... What they do in, oh shit. People do slap people with fishes in RuneScape. There is a fish weapon that you can use and slap players with. We're chilling? Okay, cool. I need to set up my quick prayers though, bro. Oh, I already had it on chivalry. We're chilling. Golden Tench? Yeah, that sounds right. And let's go with that. There's the Golden Tench and then there's also the stale baguette. You can use either one to slap people. It's control, not shift. It's control, not shift. I'm sorry. Stale baguette I knew of. I just used my... Oh yeah, and there's the rubber chicken too. I forgot about that. Why are my sound effects so quiet? There we go. Fuck, bro. Maybe I did need the power AMI defense or some shit. I don't know. Oh, wait. It's because I don't have Crystal Shield. Oh, that's the difference. I don't normally bring the Defender. I normally bring Crystal Shield. Oh. That's not helping, but that's fine, I guess. Is there a go-to resource on practical OSRS combat theory? What do you mean by that? Get yo lizards? I don't need them. Do I look like a girl who needs lizards? Come on, man. Okay, I deserve that though. I'd say the biggest thing that I can say for you without knowing the further context of your question, Doc, is I use the DPS calculator for a lot of shit. At 80 defense and chivalry? I do. That being said, I haven't done this in a bit, so I'm not necessarily in the rhythm, I guess. Oh, I'll read your message in a second, Doc. I don't need to understand how the engine works, but I keep seeing people talking about things, terminology, and techniques for combat I don't know of. I see. I think the unfortunate answer that I have for you is basically everything I know I've just learned through osmosis. I've just learned from watching other people and then hearing it enough and then going, oh, that's what they're talking about. Which is not a great answer, but oh, that's good enough, I guess. Wiki has dictionary? Wait, does it really? I didn't know that. When did you get the weapon? When did I get what weapon? Oh, the boppers? A couple weeks ago. Right now I have boppers and I have full eclipse. Nothing else, but yeah. Do you have proper food? I did. I made some curry rice earlier, and that was nice. I didn't want to make it at the time because food is annoying, but I did. I sucked it up. Hooray for good food, right? Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys know this, but Zan will be visiting me sometime this month. In like a week and a half or so. Something like that. On the 18th? That was the initially discussed date. We might have changed it. We talked about it kind of recently. I don't exactly remember what the conclusion was, but I'll have to review my notes. But yeah, he'll be here for a couple of days, which will be nice. Outside of Haichu, I don't know. I'd basically be down for anything, but no set plans, I guess. My plan would basically just be like, I don't know. You wanna get some food? It'd be different if like we had a car to use, but we don't. So it's a little awkward. Oh, rip to this fucking run, bro. Eat some curry on the kitchen floor. Unironically, yes, please. It's a fucking vibe. Is it common for people to not have cars in the US? No. Unless you're poor. If you're poor, you probably don't have one. Or if you have an anxiety disorder. Even if you are poor, odds are you probably still have one. But the reason why he doesn't have one is because he's flying out to see me. So he actually does have a car and uses it regularly. But, you know, not one over here. So. Okay, I really want my crystal shield. That was annoying. Escape bears into moons and have the boppers already? Yeah. Well, I never... hang on. Can I kind of want to install the plugin. RNG. It's like a RNG plugin, right? Sorry, you can hear that's me. What's the item drop percent drop rate? Is it this one? What's the one? Somebody's gonna know which one I'm trying to think of. That's not this one. What's the one where when I look at my collection log, it shows like, oh, you were in the top 3% or blah 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 blah. Dry rate tracker? Is that it? Dry. Let's look. Track dry streaks. I don't know if it's that one. Dryness calculator. Dryness tracker. Because there's one that I've seen some people use where they you know, they'll go to their collection log and they'll type in barrows or whatever, and then it'll be like, okay, you know, for each like individual thing it'll be like 3%, 105%, you know, blah 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 blah. You know what I'm talking about? Did Nia get the drop she was trying to get? Nope. I never did. So I eventually said, fuck it, we out this bitch. Because I got Torag's legs and nothing else. And honestly, Moons has treated me much better. So, no complaints really. What ring? I've got a Berserker ring imbued. Here's the setup right now. I might swap back to Power Ammy just for a little extra defense. I don't know though. I just don't know if the extra like max hit between it matters enough. Steel ring? That's true. And I completely agree with you, but I have been so omega fucked by RNG through barrows that I can only handle so much more RNG in my life right now. So the thought of camping another boss to then camp this boss does not spark joy right now. You know, collection log luck, maybe that's it. Yeah. Let's see. Collection log. Yeah. I think this is probably it. Clog champ. Yeah. Hopefully I'm free of moons at some point in my life. It'll probably happen, I think. These decently common drops are nothing compared to running moons. Yeah, at least here, I feel like if I'm getting my shit kicked in RNG wise, I at least like come out with, you know, like bones and like herb lore mats and shit. So that sort of helps. But I do hear you, and one day it would be nice if I had the steel ring. But well, I'll never stop mooning. I don't want you to stop mooning either. Be yourself, Cheek. That's great. Ugh. You didn't get your thread on over 100 raids? What the fuck? I I don't know if I should say it. But I understand your pain and I apologize. I was doing some TOA the other day though, and it was really nice. I want to go back at some point. But I think, I just feel like my stats and gear, I mean, like, I can do it. You know, if I do like 150s with cheek, I can get carried. You know, I can do it insofar as like I don't int the run horribly. But I mean, in terms of doing it like solo or something, I don't even know when I can actually rock a TOA 150 solo. I feel like I'm gonna have to get much better like magic and shit. Gonna have to unlock thralls and blah blah blah. The thralls aren't too bad, but I mean still. It's shit that's gotta change. Shit that's gotta be worked on, you know? You get in 20? Oh, thank goodness. I'll need someone for TOA I can help. I'm sure there are people in the Discord who run it every now and then. At present, I am not running it. I want to see if I can get the rest of my Moon's gear, but you know, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, hopefully this is better now that I have Crystal Shield. Because that was a little annoying last time. Moonsets is pretty nice for 150s. What combat stats should I bring to TOA? Like full 80s or so? 80 mage, 80 range, 80 attack, strength, defense, that sort of thing? Or should I be like in my 85s for 150s? About right. If you don't have Fang, use Karis. Yeah, I don't have Fang yet. I don't even have any of the gems, but I hope I get one soon. Honestly, any of them would be nice, but... Okay, I can move this up here now. It doesn't have to be in some weird spot anymore. Ow. Yeah, I hope I get a Fang at some point. It would be so cool. Like, I don't know, man. Being in what some may choose to potentially reluctantly call mid-game, it's cool. You know, I'm glad that there's like more content to do. But man, I look like such a Dorcas. I don't want to be out here in like fighter torso and shit. I want to rock like fucking Bandos chest piece, Bandos task sets, you know, give me the, I don't know, like the Arania boots or some shit. Give me the Nezzy face guard, like, oh. You know? But that's still a ways away. Like, hang on. Duck, you might not know what some of these items are. So I'll put them on for you. And then you can be like, you know what? She's right. She's cooking. Hang on. Fucking... Unironically, Bando's top and bottom is like the coolest fucking shit ever. I won't take no for an answer on that one. And then I don't fucking know. What the hell do I use? It's not Anguish, right? Anguish is the other one. Right. Fury? But Fury is... What the fuck is the Zenite Fury? What is Zenite Fury? Somebody who's smart will let me know, but Fury is fine. Then like Face Guard. Torture, thank you. Like, you can't tell me that this isn't, like, fucking drippy as fuck. Well, okay. Putting aside the... I don't know. We're rocking up with some shit like this. Like, like, huh? I want to be her. I want to be her. Oh, heavens forbid I have a fucking infernal cape, bro. Holy moly. Like, can she do that? That's fucking drip. Oh yeah, there is Rancor, right? I mean, I guess if you're like late game, you don't even care about Bandos anymore. You're all about like Torva and shit, or like Oath Plate. But like, if I could just get like here, I'd be happy. Bandos top, Bandos bottom, Fang. You know, get me a fucking face guard. Dragon Defender? Oh, what? Should I have like an Avernic? Sorry, Avernic. There we go. Now I look the part, right? I missed so much account progress. Okay. You wouldn't be wearing Arania in this though? Probably Echo Boots. Wait, what's the difference? Arania? Who even drops Arania? Is it like Iraq sites or some shit? Echo Boots. Or Echo Boots are from fucking whatchamacallit, right? The Coliseum? Just had food and what, the armor? What? You haven't been paying attention to the account progression, Kev? I'm just messing. Really? Echo Boots? I don't know, man. I might just rock the dragon boots, even if it's newbie. Arania's hybrid. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, no, you're right. They would be primordials, right? There we go. Okay, now this looks half reasonable, minus the fucking infernal cape. Back to fire cape. I think that this could be reasonable for me. This seems within the ballpark, right? I just gotta like grind the fuck out of Slayer, but it's so slow, man. It's so slow. That's the problem. Like, does anybody know how to get like a fuckload of Slayer EXP? Or is it just one of those things where you gotta just tank that shit? You're more than ready for Inferno? Okay, if you say so. Zuck task? Is that what I gotta do? Just do boss tasks? Barrage, okay. So just do like fucking Dust Devils all the time and like Necreals and shit. How do I turn this off? I look so dorky. At least turn the weapons off, I don't know. Permacamping piety? No. Let's see. How do I turn it off? Oh, there we go. Tormented demons and burst tasks are great. Okay. You think that's like in a reasonable lifetime for me? Tormented demons, I mean to say. I don't know. That might be a while. Wildy Slayer. Or actually, that's a good question. How do I get a fuckload of cannonballs early on? It seems like it's one of those things that like bosses drop it a lot, but I'm not really at the point where I'm hardcore bossing, you know what I mean? Wildy bosses. Is that the tag? Just don't be iron. I'm sorry. I was born this way. I was born this way. I can't help it. AFK smith him? Maybe. I mean, I got, I like doing Giant's Foundry, so maybe I should just go get the Giant's Foundry, like, cannonball sheet thing. You know what I'm talking about? Had a lot of AFK time to craft them. Okay, okay. Alright. Fair enough. I can accept that. Mark Toscano, yeah, yeah. What do I even color you as? I can make you like white or something. Be this color. There you go. It's kind of like too pink, but whatever. Whatever. Wildy bosses and Huey. Huey? For Huey drops cannonballs and shit? I just got here, what the fuck? Okay, thank you. He drops cannonballs. Okay, okay. I mean, I don't mind doing some, like, Calvarion every now and then, but... 75 Slayer becomes better since gargoyles give noted bars. I guess it's just one of those things where I gotta start grinding it out, I guess. I don't know. I mean, the good news is I did, like, a fuckload of barrows, so... I mean, I got runes. I should be able to do like the AoE ancients shit. I say shit because I don't know if I have enough magic for barrage. But I can do the other one. What do you got Slayer wise? I'm at 58, which is not great. But I have my Slayer helm, I have my rune pouch. I don't have my herb sack. And I don't have broad bolts and arrows craftable yet. Should I just, in your expert opinion, chat room, since y'all are ball knowers, should I just be doing Neve tasks over and over and over? Or should I still be Slayer skipping? Because, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I just want to spam through Slayer as fast as possible, just so I can actually get some of, like, the cool upgrades, you know? You're close? Okay, okay. Tutorial skipping? Okay, okay. If you say so, I trust you. I did Neve because Neve my beloved. If you want points, then boost with Turiel. If EXP, then Neve. Okay. Aye aye. Thank you chat room, for real. So I wasn't specking them out. There we go. Neve is good, but get the points first. Okay, okay. I guess after I go and get herb sack and broad fletching and shit, do I care about anything else? I have superior monsters unlocked. I guess maybe I can grab like boss monsters or some shit, or maybe that's much later. Or like extending certain tasks. I don't know if I care. Oh, hey, Cheek. What the fuck is this trip? We can always do Turiel for Spider Rat and do comfy clears on Scurius and Sarachnos. Okay. Do you think it's like worth it? As a non-OSRS player, Slayer sounds sick as hell. It is sick as hell. It's one of my favorite skills, honestly. Just I felt like on my last account, I did a lot of Slayer. Slayer was like basically all I did. And I, you know, enjoyed it. I had fun with it. But then I ultimately felt like because I was basically exclusively just doing Slayer tasks, I felt like I wasn't progressing my account in other ways. You know? I just kind of felt like I had a fuckload of Slayer points, and then like, then what? You know what I mean? So, because of that, I think I was slightly more cautious about it this time around. So it's unironically one of my lowest trained skills instead. Just because I don't want to repeat the same mistakes. But, I don't know. Why'd they brain damage the fish? I'm glad they did, bro. It makes it so much easier. It was kind of a pain in the ass before. So this place is my favorite. Yeah, it's chill, it's chill. As long as you don't kill his minions, as they steal your KC, little guys. Oh, so you're saying I should just use the Slayer kills just on Scurious? Huh. Well, I'll give it a go. In that case, would I not want to bring... Would I instead choose not to bring, like the rat vein weapons that I have? If I'm only gonna be fighting the boss? Or you think it's still worth it? What the fuck? Brutus is cows? I don't know if I have the patience for Brutus. I always just end up going like, why am I killing Brutus? I could be getting points right now. Which is probably like a bad mentality, but... And yeah, still use Rat Bane? Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the advice. Brutus is double EXP. Slayer EXP too? Oh shit, okay, okay. I mean, I guess I can always get the pet at some point. Wait, did you already clear this guy? What the fuck? Demon Brutus? I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen, man. You got it last week? Oh, GC, GC. Let me out of here. Okay. Although, if I'm being honest with you, the pet that I still want most is absolutely... I want the Guardians of the Rift one so bad. I just don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Because isn't it like a 1 in 5k, like, on poles? You know what I mean? So, I don't know, but... A girl can dream. Busing is generally better EXP per KC, but is usually slow enough that it's slower EXP over time. Okay, okay. 100-hour pet. We'll see. Maybe I'll get it by the time I'm 99 or whatever, but... You know. For Dusk. That's a nice one. I guess, yeah, at some point I can start doing, like, gargoyles and shit. I've closed 121 rifts on my main, and I have the... Really? Well, GC. There you fucking go. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like... It seems like everybody, they always like see it and then they go, wow, that pet is so ugly. But for me, I don't know what to tell you. For me, it's really cute. That's how it feels personally. Somehow or other, it ended up being cute. Do you have the boppers too, Cheek? It's okay to be weird, thank you. Oh, you do? I see, I see. And fucking Blood Fury? Man, this must be chill as fuck for you. It can be both cute and ugly. I think there is truth to that. But I'm a little cursed because that one and the corporeal beast are my two favorites. Graduate from Barrows and I missed it. Not really. I left Barrows. I never got a drop. Just the. Wait, I don't even have. What am I doing, bro? I didn't even take my Torag's legs. I'm out here rocking the fucking rock shell. That's probably not helping things either now, is it? Whoops. But yeah, I have one pair of Torag's legs and nothing else at 115 KC. What is this tornado? What the fuck? So I just, I said, fuck it. I'm never coming here again. And so far I haven't. So far I haven't. Oh. I might have to go run back and go grab my Torags. It's just a little painful. Can't say I didn't warn you. You did warn me. But I don't know, I just expected to not have like some of the most insanely shitty luck ever. Like 6.5 times dry on an item? On any item? I'm DCing, I see that. Don't worry, you took less damage than I did and you're in full iron, so... Hey Flea, hey. Darox is cool. I have to admit, I do really like Carol's top and bottom. Don't get me wrong, like the defensives are nice and stuff like that, but also it's just drippy. It's just so cool. Something about Carol's top, Carol's bottom, and then you have like Nezzy face guard and shit. Something about that is a vibe to me. Did you DC again? I think you DC'd again. Boss is gonna get all his HP back, bro. Carol's is the only Barrows gear in my bank? Really? You don't keep the melee ones? Like the melee tank ones? Until I buy back Masori. But Moons goes well, Flea. What the hell is happening on my screen? I don't know, man. You tell me, you tell me. It just looks like you're DCing over and over. Which, like, we can swap to a different world if that's better, but... If anything, I figure this one's probably better for you than anywhere else. I guess there are, like, Australian dedicated servers, right? US West is almost the same thing. DPS is king in this game. Tank isn't great for much. It seems like it, right? Except for here. Except for right here. Currently playing Archipelago of Metroid Fusion and Metroid Zero Mission. I have no idea what that means. And finally enough DKs. Huh? Dagonoth Kings? Did they teach you Step Under? No, but part of that is me being lazy rather than them not teaching me things. That being said, I really need to go grab my Torags and not troll. I would like to make a cuppa. So it's a type of randomizer where these games have stuff mixed together. Okay. And how does it work? Like, you enter one room from one game and then you leave that room and it puts you in a different room in a different game? DKs is one of the other. Oh, okay. Understood, understood. I see. Thank you, thank you. Don't they do that with Souls games too? I have no idea, man. I barely play anything modded. I basically just play the release version and then that's it. Friend did that, and he was on Mina the Follower. I'm gonna assume that makes good sense. I just don't know anything about it myself. There we go. Oh yeah, as you can see, I have full Eclipse. And I have boppers and nothing else. I suck at explaining things? No. You were straight chillin'. You were straight chillin'. Do not fear. Yeah, turns out 30 to all defenses is probably pretty chill. Full clip. She's ready for mutadials. Aren't those the motherfuckers in Chambers of Zarek? Or am I going crazy? Multiple people playing different games that are connected via a mod. When somebody gets an unlock, it might unlock something. Oh, kind of sounds like that shit where people are like, it seems like people like doing soul locked Nuzlocke runs or something, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, soul linked. Is that just like a recent trend? Like that's the new hotness, everybody's doing it? Or has this been a big thing for a long time and I just didn't talk to people? Could be a little bit of both. It's been a thing for a while. Okay. I believe you. Okay. It's a speedrunner thing for the most part. Really? Now that is not what I would have expected you to tell me just now. I wouldn't have thought it had anything at all to do with speedrunners. Since the Pokemon community has existed for so long, it looks recent even though it's been around for a year or two. Well, can I be honest with you? A year or two is recent to me. Maybe that's just because I'm old. But a year or two, that ain't nothing. That was yesterday. At least that's how it feels for me. Haglove, thank you. Thank you. Well, I mean, relatively speaking, right? I mean, if somebody's in my chat and they're like 18 years old, then yeah, they're gonna be like 2 years. That's forever. But for me, I'm like, meh. That ain't shit, brother. I haven't seen people speedrun it, just messing around with friends. You just turned 30. I know what you're saying. Well, you're older than I am, Flea. Just so we're clear. I think I'm probably on the older end of people in my chat, but I figured. 32. I guess to be fair, there's probably a lot more like old people who play RuneScape specifically, just because it's kind of like... I hope you won't mind me saying, I mean this with nothing but love in my heart. It's kind of boomer. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's like boomer as in like it's a bad take or whatever, I'm just saying it's like an old game that people come back to when they're older. The same shit for like classic WoW, etc. Oh, excuse me. And take this from I'm pressing control. I'm pressing control. What? Oh, it's because I had it the other way. Oh. Okay. Eric called a baby for my age. Yeah, that sounds about right. Average is around 27 for OSRS. I mean, be for real with me. Does OSRS even get, like, younger players getting into the game? I mean, I'm sure it happens every now and then, but, like, I don't know. It might just be, like, one of those aging populations. It does? Like, who? There are some youngins? Okay. I mean, it's kind of unk. Okay, okay. I'd be very surprised if I saw a kid that preferred old graphics over new. But here's the thing, man. Sure, it's like old graphics, but it's like stylized. I fucking love the way that RuneScape looks, but maybe that's just my boomer brain. One person in an OSRS Discord who says he's 17. CAC. Meowdy, just wanted to wish you all a wonderful weekend. I'm here lurking as usual. Hello. I love Elticus, and thank you. Can I skip these? Ugh. Oh, the timing was right. Thank you. I love stop. Right? I'm completely with you. I'm completely with you. I don't know. I still... It's kind of funny that I say this because I never actually had a PS1. I never had any PlayStation except for the PlayStation Portable. But I did play on the original Xbox for whatever that ends up being worth. But man, I fucking love the way that like PS1 and PS2 graphics look. They're just like so chunky, but in the right sort of way. I feel like OSRS is similar in vibes to that. It's just got a nice amount of chunky to it. It's charming. Played RuneScape when it first came out? Damn. I definitely did not play it when it first came out. Sure, I played like, you know... I would say I played around the point a little bit before EOC. I remember dungeoneering, and I remember summoning. I remember those being a thing. But I can't really say past that. And eventually, I don't know, they came out with OSRS again, and they were like, hey, check it out. We're fucking gaming. And then I tried it on a quote-unquote main, and I basically just did barrows for forever. And just any money I made, I just sunk into doing barrows more efficiently. I think maybe that's why I hate it. Started in 2018 when I was 16. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. Please don't take this the wrong way. I'm not trying to, like, you know, lord it over people. I'm just trying to give my perspective from somebody who is my age specifically. But whenever I hear people are born after the year 2000, that still blows my mind. That doesn't, like, compute for me. It doesn't make sense how that's possible. Or I think specifically it doesn't make sense that it's possible that they are now, like, an adult and, like, pay taxes and shit. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that you're not an adult. I'm not saying that you don't pay taxes, etc., etc. I'm just saying that, like, my brain is, like, stuck with that mental image. So that's, like, if anything, I want to make it clear that's a me problem, but I don't know, man. It's a millennial stunlock? I think so. I still sometimes think it's the year 2000. Well, I wouldn't go that far. 2000 was 26 years ago? It was. Dear IRS, Nia said I'm too young to pay taxes. Yo, if that worked for you, I'd be happy. Were you fucking emoting, cheek? You were. I logged into RS3 earlier and claimed my 20-year veteran cape. Really? Fake millennial Nia acting like she isn't a certified Zoomer. This is a hill you want to die on, OJ Oats. I don't know which one I would say I'm mostly a part of. I feel like I've definitely got some Zoomer humor in me, but I don't even know what I qualify as in terms of, like, generation. Because I think I'm in, like, that weird space. Somewhere in between the various ones. Wherever that ends up leaving me. On Journey to 40? Okay, never mind. You got me beat. You got me beat. Six, 96, 97 is generally the threshold. Is that it? Because to be honest with you, I don't even know what all the names are. I kind of feel like people just keep making up new ones, which I guess kind of checks out on account of new people still being born. Whenever people are like, you know, Gen X versus Gen Alpha, I have no fucking idea what the difference is. Or Gen Z for that matter. Gen X, they're kids, right? But Gen Z, I think Gen Z can be like young adults now. Is that correct? Gen X was in the 80s. Is that it? What do you mean you don't know the names? I don't know, man. It's the alphabet, but then they just then they make up some shit. Because then before the alphabet, there's fucking baby boomers. And then what's in between baby boomers and whatever, right? What's before baby boomers is like the greatest generation, but then there's also like the forgotten generation. You know what I mean? They just make shit up. How am I supposed to know? It changes every 20 years. Is that it? Huh? Greatest generation, then the silent generation, I see. X, Y. Wait, is there Gen Y? Since when is there Gen Y? I've never heard of anybody say Gen Y. Y is millennials. Oh! That's making more sense now. That's making more sense. Okay, okay. Baby boomers is Gen Y. Are they? Baby boomers are like the parents of millennials. So they would be, if anything, they would be Gen X, right? Or baby boomers the generation before Gen X. Where's Gen Unk? That's funny. Thought that was Gen X? I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure it out. Clearly I don't fucking get shit. Boomers were Gen X? Is that how it is? I don't know. If you say so, then I believe you, but they aren't based on generations, but on a year. So is it like supposed to be like foggy at the best of times, or is that just because I don't get how it works? It could also be like several of those things at once. Gen W, which doesn't seem so fitting. It is a little funny, isn't it? Don't know how to go back home on 6 p.m. to watch one episode of Dragon Ball Z and go outdoor play again. I mean, I don't know if I ever even did that, to be honest with you, but to be fair, I think my life was also a little different. I do miss not having a cell phone, though. Or like when everything was just flip phones. That was also kind of nice. I still want to get a flip phone again, man. Born before year XXXX, then you belong. Is that how? Okay, okay, okay. I thought there were certain stages where the lines were kind of blurry. But I don't know. Toonami. Back before Toonami sucked. I'm trying to think if there was any anime that I actually like watched on TV. I'm not sure if there fucking was, brother. Because I can tell you, I definitely was not watching Dragon Ball. Mainly Pokemon. Still a little bit of Pokemon. Just a tiny little bit, though. Cardcaptor Sakura. That is still so crazy to me that that's like widely known. I mean, I'm not saying that it shouldn't be. I don't know. It just never struck me as something that would be mainstream, but I guess it is. Pokemon? I feel like most of the anime that I ended up watching was just like through the internet rather than on TV. That or through like... Hang on, I always say the wrong one. Through DVDs. It's probably also like some Blu-rays. Here, I'm gonna show my lack of age. This one's for you specifically, OJ Oates. Fucking... Is it VHS is the cassette? Well, okay, that's gonna make somebody mad. VHS is the storage unit itself. VCR is the thing that read the VHS. I have not touched one in so fucking long. I got bullied for liking it. Aww. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We definitely had them as a kid, but like... I didn't get to use one much. My bones are crumbling to dust. Why? I'll tell you another one. I did not particularly interact with floppies much. They existed, but I didn't fuck around with them. I think by the time I started using a computer somewhat regularly, everything was basically just on CDs by that point. So like they existed in the household. It would be like, you know, my brother's like school project or some random bullshit. But I myself did not end up using them. Do I have my boost? Okay, I do. VHS was the movies, VCR was the machine. I just remember I would get in trouble because I think my parents didn't want me to be the one to rewind them. Okay, hang on. Can I tell you something embarrassing? I have very vivid memories of the fucking VHS tapes. And like, you know, in it, you like flip it over. Like on the one side, you know, you can like write the name of whatever the fuck it is. Congratulations, that's wonderful. But then on the other side, it's like semi-hollow. And within the semi-hollow part, there's like those two spools with like, I don't know how to describe it, but they've got like teeth in it. And I guess the idea was maybe you could rewind it by hand. But in my head, at least, I don't know. I feel like I just have a lot of memories of fucking around with it as a kid and hurting my fingers. Did you try to use those to rewind it manually without the machine? Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit.
Completed.
I did that too. I'm glad it's not just me, bro. But it always hurt my fingers. And probably, if I had to guess, I probably did it bad. Fingers got built as fuck, wiggling a Nintendo cartridge trying to get it to work. I never had an N64. I never had one of those. Or a GameCube. My brother had a Sega Genesis, though. So I did fuck around with that, like a little tiny bit, but... What consoles have you had? Original Xbox, Xbox 360... And I would say that is the majority of it. I had a PSP. I used that a fuckload. I had a Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Super Pocket, Game Boy Color. I didn't have the original colorless Game Boy. I can say that. So it's mostly just like a lot of portable stuff. Oh yeah, I had a DS at some point. But when I say I had, I mean a lot of the stuff was like my brother's. So like he had it, and then he grew up and stopped playing those, you know, games. And then guess who got to inherit it? Me, which is fine by me. Because if anything, I think it just gave me a love for older looking games. On average. Do you ever play Ranger X? No. Do you have the transparent? Yes. With the like semi-clear coating, like casing, I mean to say. I think his was like blue purpley. Is how it looked. But only for the Game Boy Advance that he had. The Super Pocket was not transparent. PSP was cool. I loved the PSP, man. I loved it. Do you sometimes go through the Runelight Death screenshot folder? Wait, is that a thing? No, I've never looked. I should take a gander at some point. Oh shit, I hope I have enough money. Can't believe I have to worry about that, but... Bro, I got no potions. Think it is by default. Okay. After my 360 red ringed, I went to PC. I don't think mine ever broke. Well, again, I say mine. you can probably piece together how the story goes. But I don't think the PC or the Xbox 360 that was in the house ever red ringed, thankfully. Although I have in the drawer behind me, I literally have an OG Xbox that I have right next to me. Just for the sake of fucking playing Blinks the Time Sweeper again. I mean, I'll probably play some other games, but if I'm being honest with you, I feel like a lot of the shit that I'd want to play would be on PlayStation, just because I never got to experience that, like, side of the console, you know? What do I need? Oh, I need a hunting shit. Sorry. The disc was damaged. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was up with that. It, like, looked totally fine. I should probably just bust out a tube of toothpaste, but I was being super fucking lazy about it. Or the other option is just, you know, buckle down and, you know, spend a day soft modding. So that way I can play region-locked games. My neighbor had a 360, but we did have like 4 boxes between family to link. What the fuck? Really? We had 1. You know what's kind of funny? Fucking the Xbox, or more specifically the TV that the Xbox was hooked up to. It was like so high up off of the ground that you couldn't really sit comfortably and look at it. So you had to stand like a couple of feet away, fully like standing straight up, standing a couple feet away from it. And so if you were playing like, you know, Halo for a couple of hours or whatever, if you were playing, you know, whatever on the Xbox, you would just get like back and neck pain. So that was an experience. Little Big Planet. Was Little Big Planet on Xbox at all? In my head I associate it with like PlayStation, but I never played it. Cause like when I played shit on my PSP, it was mostly just Monster Hunter, to be honest. Nobody ever tell you that's how you get square eyes? Not until I never heard of such a thing until I started streaming, I think. Usually the thing that they would tell you, at least in my corner of the world, was if you stare at a screen for too long, then you'll get short-sighted. So not square eyes, but close enough, I guess. Play the fuck out of Monster Hunter Tri on Wii. I never had one, man. I never had a Wii. Or like I feel like I missed that entire generation TM, because I don't know if PlayStation did something similar, but I mean, when the Wii was like, you know, popping off, then Xbox was like, hey, check it out, what if we dropped the Kinect? I don't know if that was just Xbox 360 but with an additional part, or if it was like an entirely different console with different like specs, etc. I don't know how that shit worked, but... Did you at least Uno? What do you mean, did I at least Uno? Pretty sure Square Eyes originally meant glasses. Oh! I see. It never occurred to me. I'm gonna leave now feeling tired. No trouble. You do your thing. Did you get Uno with your Xbox? I don't think so. At least I never played it. I remember playing like some sort of like puzzle game. I'm gonna say something completely wrong, but maybe somebody will know what the fuck I'm talking about. I feel like your Xbox came with like an Xbox arcade thing for like 360 onwards, to be clear. There's like some Xbox arcade thing, and there was some sort of like hexagon-based puzzle game that you could play. And I played that like a fuckload for some reason. Hexic? That sounds right. Yeah. I think it was Hexic. Let me look it up. Hexic. Yes. That's it. Hang on. Oh, man. I haven't seen this in for fucking ever, bro. It was like, you just like move the hexagons around and you try and get like, you know, 4 or 5 or 6 of a kind in one area or something. I don't remember how it worked. That's cool. I'm glad we have this shared memory. Yeah, I don't know. I played that a fuckload for some reason. Hexic stream tomorrow? It's probably like, it's probably available online somewhere, if I had to guess. Wow. Thought I was so cool with a kajillion Super Nintendo games and a hard drive with a bunch of Marios and what the fuck ever I found. I mean, that is cool. At least it's cool to me. Am I free? Yay! Okay, alright. Looks fun. Ever play Tetris Worlds? No. You know what else is cool, Nia? What else is cool, Duck? I remember visiting my friend and playing Halo together on the OG. I played like a little bit of Halo co-op, but as you might imagine, based off of how these stories have gone so far, I played it with my brother. It was more his thing. I don't know. I don't think Halo is something I really fuck with all that much. I like Reach, I guess, but that would be about it. That is to say Halo Reach. But I think if you were like, you know, go back in time and pick a series to hard invest in, which one would it be? I think I might pick like Metal Gear or something. I think I'd rather be a Metal Gear head. I feel like that ends up being more my speed. Because I kind of do like stealth games a little bit. But also I just like the humor of it. I was into fighting and RPG. I guess that's true. I did play a lot of JRPGs. The DNA of the soul. I think I would mostly probably have liked 2 and 3. Would be my guess. If you get a PS3, you can play 2 through 5. Perfect. Vamos. My Sony childhood was 3D platformers, Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, etc. I surprisingly, I only played the PSP Daxter game, so Daxter the Exterminator. I never touched any of the other Jak and Daxter titles. Well, I don't know. I say surprisingly, but maybe not surprising for you. 1 through 3 are on PC. The PSP ones, and I think 4 are getting ported for the Metal. Oh, perfect, perfect. All right, let's go. Let's go. Wait, actually, hang on. I gotta get running energy. All right. My platformers go back to Spyro, Crash, and Croc Legend. I don't know Croc Legend, but I played some Crash Bandicoot. Crash Team Racing was my shit. I loved to death animations in it. Is that supposed to be like a kart game? Like Mario Kart-esque? It's a cute game, you'd like it? I might. Ow. Okay. Mind Over Mutant. I definitely played Mind Over Mutant, but that was on PSP. I think I played like a little tiny bit of some random Crash game on like my grandfather's like PS1 or PS2 at some point, but other than that, exclusively the PSP stuff. I will say one of the things that surprises me so much is yeah, I mentioned before, like I was in an Xbox household, which, you know, whatever, that's just the way it is. But definitely growing up, I heard that a lot of people had like Xbox Live and things of that ilk, and I just like, it always kind of blew my mind because I will tell you, I never had it, not even once. Never. Full stop. We never had that shit. So it kind of blew my mind that there were motherfuckers who just like got home and then they just like logged in and started playing matchmaking. Like, you didn't just, you know, play versus AI the whole time? Huh? This is real? You don't just redo the campaign over and over? Huh? My friend who grew up with Xbox didn't even have internet. God damn. Made me think I was good at games. I kind of wonder, man. I kind of wonder. Maybe people back then were better, or maybe they were worse. Well, probably not better, but maybe they were of appropriate skill level for me. Millions of squeakers. Is that still how it is? I don't know, man. I guess it kind of shifted now. Now the young kids just play like Roblox or something, right? That's probably what it is. But do they play on like consoles? Or do they play on PC? I just played bots. Mm-hmm. Xbox Live was for parents and adults only. Us kids had to play split screen. It was System Link. Definitely did a lot of split screen. But it gets a little difficult when, you know, you're doing something like, oh, you know, today we're gonna play Halo 3 or some shit. Let's do PvP with all the kids. But now you gotta like worry about people like screen peeking and shit. I really wanted to play WoW. 4 of us on a tiny 10-inch TV. Ay. Split screen battleship. If that's a thing, if somehow that was a thing, that's fucking crazy. I definitely played a little bit of WoW, but I was still on the younger side, so they didn't get me like my own account or anything. I just like sometimes I played on my brother's account is basically how it ended up being. Which is if you're keeping track, you know, like I said, this is a very common theme with most of my childhood video game stories was my older brother was into something, and then by extension, I eventually became into it. I was one of the kids who played RuneScape because the family computer was too booty cheeks for WoW. Unironically, I think that's part of why I started playing RuneScape as well. I think part of it was, you know, PC was not particularly good. And then another part of it was that I could play part of RuneScape for free. Whereas WoW didn't have like a free trial. I mean, it does now, but it didn't in the past. So I had to find things to do. So it was a lot of like, you know, addicting games, Newgrounds, you know, that sort of shit. Or occasionally you find like a free game on Steam eventually, whenever that became a thing. I know I got it really into like Realm of the Mad God because of that reason. Of course there's like TF2 and all that. Although I think, I want to say I had TF2 from Orange Box before it was free to play. I'm not sure though. Is Newgrounds dead? Or is it still a thing? I don't know. Realm of the Mad God? Yeah. I was never really great at it, so... It is, but now it's mostly corn. Really? That is not what I expected. Like, when I think of that shit, I'm thinking like, okay, Fancy Pants Adventures or some shit, you know what I mean? I'm not thinking it's, you know, girls kissing. Not that I'm complaining necessarily, just not what I had in mind. Henry Stickmin in Fancy Pants. Ed's World? I don't know. I can't place that. It sounds vaguely familiar. I think one of the most tilting like Flash games that I played was fucking, and I'm not gonna know what the name is, so I apologize, and I apologize for probably giving you the wrong description as well. But it was this game where you like, it was kind of like fucking, oh, hang on, I gotta lock in. The like premise of the game was that you were trying to launch your character or something like that into an end goal, and you would have a limited amount of ammunition to spend on bombs that you could like, either they spawned where your mouse pointer was, or your character threw them or some shit. So it's just like one of those puzzle games, you know? But that game was like so insanely tilting for me. I don't know why. I have no idea if that clears it up even slightly, if anybody knows what the hell I'm talking about, but that is my addicting game / Newgrounds Omega Tilter. Didn't that become a whole genre? Maybe. Oh, you know what one I really liked? I don't know why I liked this so much, but there's one that's called like Stick Wars or something like that, where it was like you're just, you know, like defending a castle or whatever, and then armies of stick figures, you know, march towards your castle, and you like, you know, upgrade by getting more, you know, bow troops and melee guys and blah 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 blah. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know, man. Weirdest Flash game I played was Disorderly on Newgrounds. Went around beating up old people in nursing home and searching closets for pot for health. Huh? Age of War. Let me look it up. Age of War. This is not the one that I'm thinking of. But it was probably just like this. They were full-on stick figures. They were full-on stick figures. Stick figure war game. I don't know. Addicting games. Which one of these is it? Fuck, man. I hate how much this brings me back. There was like a whole fucking era where everything on addicting games, Newgrounds, etc., was just stick figures. Every motherfucker was stick figures, and it was always like really bloody. Was it just one guy? Did one guy make like just 20 gazillion different games? Stick War? Maybe it was Stick War. I'm not sure. Precursor. That's fucked up. That's fucked up because it makes so much sense now that you mention it. It makes perfect sense. Oh man. Okay, I need to make more supplies. I'm sorry. I love this stick figure fight anime. Yeah. Did you guys ever did you ever fuck around with like Scratch? You know what I'm talking about when I say Scratch? It was like you know, baby's first programming language, except somebody's gonna like come to my house and like, you know, shoot me in the head because I just dared to say that it was programming language, rather than, you know, they're gonna be like, oh well, you know, it doesn't actually qualify. Just shut the fuck up, okay? Shut the fuck up, respectfully. So anyway, you ever play Scratch? You did? Okay. I did use it for a bit. They let us use it in school a little bit, which was kind of cool. But I have this like very distinct memory in my head. I remember, okay, so like once you like completed your assignment or whatever, where they would be like, okay, you know, make some animation, make some game, you know, whatever. After you do that, they would let you do whatever the fuck you wanted. And so what I would do is I would go to like the Scratch website and I would see what was ever posted on the site, right? User submitted, you know, top ranked. You know, it'll be some random shit. It'll be like, oh, Simon Says and blah, 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 blah. Great. But one of the things that I can never forget, even, you know, all of these years later, is there was like this Naruto and Sasuke like fight animation in Scratch with like Linkin Park playing in the background, and oh man, it is exactly of its time. That's all I can say about it. It's a product of its era, that's for sure. I made a space shooter with Scratch in high school. That was fuck. There you fucking go. I'm just impressed somebody managed to do that in Scratch, right? It was pretty sick. I want to see that now. I don't remember which Linkin Park song it would have been. What kinds of things did you make? Cringe. I made cringe. Or the other half of the cringe being entirely thoughtless cringe where I would look at what other people were making, you know, on like, you know, the most popular page or whatever, and then I would just try and copy that basically. I think the worst part is that when we finished like the course or whatever, what ended up happening was like our teacher gave us all like a CD with like all of our files saved onto it. So like in theory, somewhere out there my cringe might be preserved into perpetuity. I don't know. Hopefully somebody threw that shit out, bro. That's fucking embarrassing. I liked it enough that I started using it on my shitty laptop at home. 2000s is full of cringe. Yeah. I mean, I wish I could say, you know, I was better, but the truth is, well, I was just a dumb kid. Them's the breaks, you know? But we're all a dumb kid at some point. Saved. Probably call our current selves cringe. Oh, 100%. 100%. I am positive I will look back on like 85+% of random shit I've said or done, etc., and I will go, what the fuck was she doing, bro? Why did she have that overlay? Why did she have an image of pooping, you know, Yanni Neko over there? What the fuck was she thinking? That's so cringe. That's so crass. That's so lame. You know? I'm sure it'll come up. And cringe on purpose? I think that's the best way to do it, man. If you can like power through that shit and just like accept it, I feel like you're winning. The poop jokes will stay with you. They might. Am I free? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Maybe she'll get so good at them that the current stage ones become cringe. Oh, I like what you're thinking. Did I just hit like a 41? What the fuck? I will never not say goo goo gaga, and I'm not gonna tell you not to. I think that shit is very funny. If you're having fun, just be cringe. I try and tell myself something like that, so I like loosen up a little bit. Unfortunately, I sometimes take myself more seriously than I'd prefer to. But I'd like to be on the side of people who just don't give a fuck. Because if anything, that seems fucking freeing. That seems awesome. I'm getting there, I think. Little bit by little bit. I'm playing Skywars and watching you. I can be cringe. Alright. I ain't gonna yuck your yum as long as you're having fun and being yourself, you know? I think that's good. I'll view myself as cringe no matter what. Might as well go all in. Oh, maybe you're right, man. Maybe that's the way to do it. I'm doing agi. I'm not having fun. Are you trying to get your graceful? If so, I sympathize. And get access to willed agility. Oh. Pretty please? Nope. Damn. I haven't gotten anything today. I was really hoping. I haven't gotten anything the last couple times I've been here, but I guess I did get pretty lucky. I just got spit in my chest. Huh? What do you mean? Hmm? There was nothing? Like, actually? Hmm. I was the opposite. I liked agility because I had to focus. Just bone towards. For me, I don't know. It doesn't feel like agility really requires focus for me as much as it requires, like, I don't know. Just like a lot of clicking, and then my hands start to hurt. So I tend not to do it too much. I really, honestly, the plugins are what saved me. Plugins that tell me, you know, Nia, you've been AFK for this long. Nia, the tree fell over. You know, Nia, the star changed its tier, so you have to click again. You know, shit like that. Those sorts of plugins are what allow something that was previously 95% AFK to become 100% AFK. Oh, on mobile, that's true. That's fair, that's fair. Forget I'm doing it until the night. Me too sometimes, honestly. Wait, did you just one phase this guy? Huh? What is your weapon for Eclipse clones? What the fuck? I mean, I knew people said like bring some slow shit and you'll crush them, but just the halberd? Okay. Damn. But isn't that just like 5 tick or something? It's not even that crazy, isn't it? Hmm. Nox is 5 tick, but it's very strong. Parry phase ignores attack speed. Yeah. I just figured that if it was like a 5 tick, because like zombie axe is 5 tick too, or at least I think it is. But you know, comparatively, it ain't nothing that crazy, right? But I guess that's just that's how gear upgrades work or whatever, huh? I can Darrock bomb that that sounds fucking sick. That sounds awesome. I would love to see that at some point. Oh, nice, Sue. Oh, I thought we arrived just at the end. Guess not. We scammed. A little scammed. I don't know, we still get the extra hit in. Extra 2 hits even, I think. Also, OJ Oates. We had a conversation yesterday that I was displeased with my verbiage on. And it sat with me for a bit. And so this is me commenting on it. My feeling on the matter is, as you say, very true. I am not ignorant of the matter that we discussed. It is very much something that I can't escape, even if I wanted to. But it is something that I attempt to keep away from this life as much as I can. For the sake of future Nia. Or more specifically, the sake of what future Nia wants. So I don't know. I probably won't talk about that sort of thing too much, but... That is to say, like... How do I say it? How do I say it? Naming specific people and the like. From the real world. Because I feel like that can only harm me. And for my specific goals... Yeah, it makes sense. Ooh, fucking shit, bro. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, it fucking sucks. I'm gonna be real with you. I kind of fucking hate it. I kind of hate it. with... I wouldn't say every fiber of my being, but... I think it's just one of those things where... In order to see that future, I just have to play ball. And do shit about it in my private life, unfortunately. We'll see, though. I mean, hopefully it's not all for nothing. Let me put it that way. Because I feel like that would be the worst of both worlds. Probably best, right? I didn't have chivalry on. Okay. Wait, how did you already beat Blood Moon? What the fuck? Oh. Can I please? Bummer. Punched it? Did you actually? Is the punch only Vorkath KC hard to do? I know it exists, but I don't know. It takes a while. I haven't done it, but it's probably not hard. You just bring like a fuckload of brews or some shit. Not hard, just takes a while. Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind. out. Let me out, please. I have a blood moon piece in there. You gotta give it to me. You gotta give it to me. It's the law. I got blood moon legs coming right up. I think. Cheek, am I going crazy? It looks like your fighter torso has like an extra layer of abs. I hate ramen serving sizes. You mean like the instant ramen shit? Because I feel like we've talked about this before where we go, 1 packet is not enough, 2 packets is way too much, I need like 1.5 packets. Yup, Did we? We did. But to be fair, I think we've talked about so much random bullshit at this point that kind of like what haven't we talked about? If you have IRL, it does that. Hey, Flea. Hey. Oh my goodness, it's nice to do something together. Any drops today? No drops today. I'm hoping soon. I don't know how many Casey it's been since I last got a drop here, but it's definitely taken a bit. Chicken flavored Maruchan? I mean that's my go-to. I still think that the chicken flavored one is the best. I don't really fuck with the beef one. Yeah, before pressing button. Beef is too potent. When I haven't tried yet, but I know of its existence, is like there's one that's like seafood or like shrimp flavored or something like that. But I think it's not very popular here in the US. I've only seen it like a couple of times. Like offered, I mean. But I want to give it a go. See what all the hubbub is about. Use instant ramen as a snack, breakfast, or lunch. For those, 1 is enough. Pretty good, but doesn't taste like shrimp. Okay. I only eat the chicken one. It'll be there for me long after any girl I could marry. I'm with you. The chicken one really is the best. It really is the best one. The cheese ones? Does Maruchan have a cheese one? Grocery stores didn't sell my favorites. Like your favorite brands? Yeah, now that you mention it, I haven't really like gotten any weird fruit at the grocery store lately. I know I went on that arc for a bit where like for half a year or whatever, anytime I go to the grocery store, I'd pick up something new, but I think maybe it's just because shit is just so fucking expensive. I think that's unironically probably like half of it. Oh no, we'll see. Get by on $2.99 can of deviled ham and a canister of Ritz. What is deviled ham? I have heard of deviled eggs. I still don't really know what it means. Is it like a type of like preservation or... Unironically, I think I'm just gonna AFK. There we go. Yeah, I'd eat more shower fruits though. If there was more to eat in the shower, I would. Maybe I should try like a fresh pineapple at some point. It's some kind of chopped ham spread, isn't it? I think my dad eats it. Oh, okay. Put in random shit? Okay, okay. I'll take a peek after. Deviled ham and steamed eggs. Don't worry, OJ Oats. I don't know much about The Simpsons, but I'm picking up what you're putting down. Vaguely, anyway. Ay. My Whisperer jail is not going well. 360 KC, no pet. God damn. I hope you get it soon. I still think that's one of my favorites too, honestly. It's just so cute. Actually, now that I think about it, why aren't there like... Why isn't there a Moon's pet? These guys would be perfect. You could have a little tiny blue moon, a little tiny eclipse, a little tiny blood moon, as just a little guy fall, and you can like right click, transmog, you know, swap between the different ones. It would be cool. That's what I'm saying. Yo. When Moon's gear would be cheap. You reckon? Okay, yeah. By the way, what are you using? Yeah, did you hear him? I don't know if you were able to actually like identify the words he was saying, but yeah. 43 max it. Hey yo. Not at all. I'll leave it to your imagination then. Did you ask what I was using? Yeah. Is that the axe that you get from like Vardorvis plus all the other ones? Like you gotta get like one piece from every single of the DT2 bosses? I don't know what it like does. I think you can like spec to regain HP or some shit. Or rather the Eclipse Moon Shield and Sword over Moon's Pet. You know what? Honestly, I get that. I just think that the design of the fucking Moon's bosses are so cool. Like, give me the cloak or something. So cool. Drains your health and does big number. Oh, that's how it is. They do look cool. Floating there in the center with that gear, right? You just like one tap that guy? You're waiting this whole time just to punch him once? Please, free me, free me, free me. Thank you. Until changes come out at the end of the month, each attack you gain a stack. Stacks cap at 5. Each stack takes 8 HP and gives you 6% strength bonus. Are the changes gonna buff it or nerf it? Moxie pet is close enough to Moon's. Wait, Moxiliotl has a pet? You won't lose HP anymore. It's getting slight. Oh, that's great. But like, isn't this shit so cool? Isn't this shit so? And isn't there like there's like an ornament kit or something that you can get for it, right? Maybe that was from like the last League set or something. Or am I just making shit up? I don't know. Maybe I am. A Yamax. Oh, okay, okay. I have the kit on. What's it look like without it? Or is that like if you take it off, it like destroys it or some shit? Okay. With kit on. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, definitely kit on looks way cooler. I mean, this still looks cool, but kit on is... That fits with the oath plate really well. There you fucking go. That's fucking sick. You saw me wearing it before? Yeah, but I don't remember everything. I just know what I know. You know what I mean? Here. Monogatari reference. You're... I don't know, she's chill. I would say she's... You know, in before it turns out that she, like, did something horrible that I'm completely forgetting about. I would say that she's a lady worthy of admiration. Mostly chill? Mostly chill, yeah. I think. Right? I'm not secretly like supporting someone terrible that I've just forgotten all about all the bad parts of. Anime is not chill at all? No, it is not. Not particularly. If you only look at the good parts, very admirable. Well, I endeavor to do so. I don't know if I can call myself an optimist, but I at least want to try and see the good in people. I'm a fan of Not Big Chill. No, see, here's the thing, Shni. They don't mean it in that way. They don't mean it in like a way of like, oh, it's like Berserk or something like that. No. What they're saying is that the people who made it are a little... You start to wonder. You know what I'm saying? That being said, it's a damn shame because it's actually a really good show. Apart from that sort of stuff. The rest of it is like, damn. Like the fucking cinematography, etc, etc. Holy shit, let them fucking cook, bro. So like from that perspective, it's banging. From the other perspective, it, you know, it makes you sometimes go, is it okay that I'm watching this? Ogi confused the hell out of me. Which one is that again? Is she the one who has the puppet character? I'm gonna have to look it up. Because there's one girl who loves to wear like a hat backwards and foretell the future. And unironically, every single scene where she existed made me want to turn the show off. Because I just thought she was so immensely pretentious to the point where it made me miserable. And I get that kind of like low-key the point of her and also sometimes the show is, you know, that it's like a little up its own, you know what I mean? I get that. But she especially was like, oh, fucking hell. Oh, that girl. Oh, shit. I forgot all about her. Fucking Ogie. God damn. That's been forever. I thought you liked Pretentious. I do, but there's like a point. You know what I mean? There is a point where it stops being interesting and just starts sounding like they like hearing the sound of their own voice. Junie is funny. More than that is annoying. Mm-hmm. Besides, I guess what I would say is I'd rather have a character that I 20% hate, 80% like, or 80% hate, 20% like, than one where it's, you know, there are no redeeming qualities of this character. They exclusively are just a shitter at all moments in time. I never want to see them ever again. The series would be better if they were removed. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it gets to that point, it's too far. Please don't kill me. Also, please let me be free of this curse. Thank you. Ugh. I just want to get a drop today. Is that too much to ask? Video game. Love the design of the moon arenas. Yeah, they're cool, right? Okay. I'll drop any day for a hag. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Wait a month of sweaty grinding for the pieces you don't need. I don't know what you're saying. Yes, it is too. I apologize. That's not me saying that you're not making sense. That's me saying I forgot what I said 10 seconds ago. Shun your iron ways and join the dark side of the GE. I don't know, man. After having gone this far, I don't know if I can do it. I wanna look cool like Putmiss or something. Putmiss has got the drip. Putmiss has Bandos top, Bandos bottom, fucking face guard, fang, all that shit. I want to look like that, but on an iron. I'll feel like I've really earned it then. Putmiss plays OSRS? Yeah. Three Putmiss. The guy in our chat pretty regularly. If you're down for the commitment, it does look like Ironman is a better way to fully experience the game. In a way, I think that's probably true. I think fully is the key word here. I think a nice thing about not being iron is that if it turns out that you hate a specific piece of content, or, you know, your RNG is evil there, then you can just say, what the fuck do I care? I'll just do something else. He's probably the only person I knew here who played OSRS. I see. Yeah, the OSRS VTuber, both like streamers and watchers are like really tight-knit, it feels like. Or maybe tight-knit isn't necessarily the right word, but a lot of us know each other at this point. Pretty please? Okay. Some grinds are just awful, like, I don't want to chin Kree. Is there a reason why you have to chin it? This is coming from girl who's never done any of the God Wars bosses, so like, that's the perspective, just so we're clear. If you chin the minions, you can bypass his defense. Oh! Wait, that's so smart! I never even considered that. So I guess it like just works differently. So like if you manage to hit on a minion, then do you guarantee a hit on everything else around it? Is that how chinning works? I've never used them, so, but I guess I should probably like grind Hunter at some point for it. Yep. Oh. Fair enough. VTubers tend to raid other VTubers, so I was just on a chain of going between them because I used to stick around for all the raids. Makes sense, makes sense. And you are absolutely, I'm gonna be honest with you. I pretty much exclusively look for other VTubers to raid. And, oh fuck, okay. Will you choose to believe in me? Will you choose to believe that I mean the best when I say this, okay? But after having several experiences until now, it's made me like cautious of people who aren't already in VTuber communities. That is to say, it makes me kind of like wary that like if I was to show my face somewhere else, then people would be like, ew, a VTuber, get that beta shit off me, you know, type shit. In, you know, not so nice words. So for that reason, unironically, I just kind of largely stick to VTuber circles, etc. But I think it would, at the same time, I do think it would be fun to extend out of it a little bit every now and then. Because maybe this is stupid, but you know, I'm kind of like, I think it would be kind of fun to like make friends with a flesh tuber. Because then they might be like, yo, what the fuck? This thing that you do is really fucking weird and cool. You know what I mean? Because it's like a different life to whatever they're doing. So I think there could be a world where it like works out really well. But all of it is to say, I just feel a little bit antsy about it. The thought of it is all. So I guess, I don't know, maybe I just have to do my research beforehand. So thank you for waiting. It's hard to estimate. Yeah. I mean, I would say the best like litmus test that I can attempt to form would be if they are already a part of a minority community in some way. such as, you know, they're queer or, you know, they're like furry or whatever, then I would be more inclined to imagine a world where they go, hey, I get it. I'm not going to be shitty to you because I know what it's like to have people be shitty to me. You know what I'm saying? So I think that would probably be my go-to, is to look for tags that would indicate that maybe they've been through the ringer on their own time and thus are more likely to be chill. But at the end of the day, that's also still just guesstimating. Aren't there a few people that came here that weren't into VTubers as well? Probably. I don't know who they would be or why they would be here, but I'd imagine. Or like Angry Pickle, right? Angry Pickle was here. I think they said that I was their first VTuber they've seen, and they just like, I don't even know if they played Monster Hunter, right? They don't play Monster Hunter either. So they basically just clicked on my video just because it was there and for no other reason. So I guess it happens. Them too? Yeah. I think so anyway. Oh shit. There are a few people mentioning it, just don't remember who. Right. It's hard to keep track. Came from Monhun, got scammed with the OSRS. Hopefully more Monhun soon. My stuff hasn't arrived yet, but I'm hoping it arrives soon so I can hopefully finally set things up and make that a reality. I'd really like to play Wilds, but we'll see. Crazy thing, not too long ago I knew nothing about VTubers. Now I know maybe too much. Yeah, too much in what way? Too much in what way? You know what? Wait, no I don't. I don't. Tell me. I truly don't. TCS is my main motivation for playing Wilds. Eh? Why do you say that? Maybe one of the cats on the screen is a hint. Which one? No, you can't play these games with me. I'm not good at this thing. People have to tell me exactly what they mean, or else it goes over my head. You can't speak in riddles with me. YouTubers be a bit too descriptive sometimes, all I'll say. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know nothing about that. But like, actually, I actually don't know nothing about that. Both the cats? Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I can't hide it forever. The allegations are there for a reason. I don't know though, I've never pooped my pants. Yet, anyway. I guess it'll happen when I become like a granny or some shit. Hopefully I don't get that long, you know? That kinda suck. You make others? Apparently. That's what Roll would tell me anyway. You gotta contribute yourself to the button then? I don't know. I mean, it could happen. I'm not gonna say it couldn't happen. Because, like, definitely just, like, feed me a bunch of, like, milk and cheese and shit like that. Yeah. But, like, the reason it hasn't happened is just because I just, like, go sit on the toilet first. You know what I'm saying? I kind of don't get how it happens to people. Unless they're like, I don't know, they're like in the car or some shit and they can't like stop. You know what I'm saying? I just don't get it. Oh, please. Please don't do this to me. Let me out, okay. Is the cat in the left corner of prophecy? I've definitely been there. I mean, I've talked about it on stream before. Do you really never have those days where like you're pooping so bad that you have to take your pants and your shirt off? Like you take all your clothes off? You've never been there? Like, come on. It happens. This again. It's a real fucking thing. Can't say I have, really? It doesn't make you like hot and sweaty as fuck? I've definitely had some poops where I had to do that. I shit way too often, so it happens to me. Maybe when I was 5. No. Oh. To be honest, I initially was a bit against VTubers, thinking since they were anonymous, they would be fake people. Turns out the anonymity actually makes people more honest. I think so too. I mean, I'm not going to say that you can't have, like, that there won't be situations where that, you know, comes to pass. I'm sure there are definitely some people who are like, how do I phrase it? The things that they say aren't the things that they feel. They're just trying to get a desired outcome. Which, to be fair, I'm kind of doing as well. So, like, I guess pot me kettle, right? But you probably get what I'm trying to get at. You know, I ain't out here playing girlfriend, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, yeah. But, I don't know, yeah. I kind of like it. I kind of like, being anonymous. Because then it lets me talk about pooping on the toilet and shit like that. That's more fun. I think if I showed my actual face and shit like that, I wouldn't want to be talking about that. I mean, maybe I would want to be talking about it, but I wouldn't because I would be too embarrassed. But you know, if I can just be, you know, little funny cat, then it's chill. I fuck with that. I would probably still talk about it if I showed my face. I believe you, Cheat. I believe you. But I'm not strong like that. Roll shows his face and he talks about pooping more than anyone. That actually might be fucking true. Roll cracks me up, man. I don't know. I feel like I just don't get to see him enough lately. It makes me a little sad. Is that a fucking Bell's Folly? No, that's the fucking the rapier from Tob, isn't it? How do I know if it's Bell's Folly versus Tob rapier? Holy shit, bro! Chill. I thought you brought out the Bell's Folly just so you could rock noob gear with me. Bell's Folly is for size queens. Oh, is that how it is? There's always the first half. Yeah. Skip to Fang. Well, I've been trying. I mean, I've been doing some TOA, but I mean, let's be honest. Even if I do like say 50 runs of TOA, there's no guarantee I even get a Fang. Like, I could just be sitting here for fucking ever. I wish there was like a good stab weapon that you could get from a quest. I mean, I know some people use like the Arcan Blade on stab, but like, you know. When I wake up at 4 AM, that roll is often yapping in general. Not surprised. Okay. Bell's Folly, but Bell's Folly, you don't get it guaranteed. You don't get it guaranteed. I'm just gonna be lazy, to be honest with you. Maybe it's because I'm getting tired. I'm just gonna sit here. I'll finish up this run, okay? I'll finish up this run and then I'll send you off somewhere, alright? As is tradition. Karis? Yeah? I mean, I was hoping that the Karison would be a good stab weapon, but apparently it's poopy. It literally, it's poopy unless you are in TOA. Which is a little bit of a bummer. Because it looks so cool. It looks so cool. Not going for 7 hours. Nah. I mean, you know, would I still have fun? Probably, but I think it's probably best just take care of myself and go eepy. Plus maybe if I go to bed early, then I can wake up early and then I can see the misses. And that'll be nice. Because if I wake up at like 6 o'clock or some shit, my time, then I think she's usually eating dinner around then, and then I can probably see her, like call her or something. And I miss her. It's been a minute. That is to say, it's been a couple of days. Which maybe isn't too long, but I don't know. I like my lady, what can I say? Sounds tough. It's honestly not that bad. I think it would suck if we were both very active people. You know, if we were both people who are like, I want to spend time with you. And, you know, we need to be doing something. We need to be, you know, chatting up a storm. We need to be planning. We need to be playing. Blah, 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 blah. If that was something that we both felt we required, I think it would be difficult. But it isn't something that either of us really care a whole lot about, I don't think. I mean, obviously, you know, we like playing games together, we like talking to each other, but I think we're both very content with, like, just being next to each other. We're both cats, I guess, in that way. So it works out. I get to spend some time with her while she's sleeping, she gets to spend some time with me while I'm sleeping, and then in the overlapping time, we vibe. Footsie's in Meow costumes. She actually has one, which is kind of funny. She has a model she uses sometimes where she wears like a full like cat onesie. It's cute. Oh, nice. It's raining again this time. Okay. Don't you do it, don't you do it. Thank you. My dog sometimes asks for attention. When I start petting him, he moves away and the cycle repeats. Is that him trying to guide you to do something else? Like he's not trying to get your pets, but he's trying to get you to walk over to the treats or walk over to the door to take him outside or some shit? That's what I would assume. Why the fuck gas stations play ads at the pumps? Like I'm literally buying your product. Do you have the gall to advertise to me? Do I have to pay for premium to remove those? I don't even know if you can remove those, bro. Wow, I didn't get anything. I doubt if that's always it though. Maybe just wants to play or something. Anyway. Okay. I have to park it here. I have to park it here. Shit system. Just don't be Barrows number 2, please. That's all I'm asking. I beg of you. I beg of you. I look like such a dork. Like, I have my fire cape. I can do content that requires focus. Give me some content that requires me to, like, lock the fuck in. Give me a guaranteed reward. And I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. Give me, like, some super cool, like, chess piece or whatever. It is Barrows too. I know, man. Anyway, I'm just Malden. All right, let me send you off, okay? I'll find somebody to send you to. Let me go here. Okay. And who is online on Twitch? Take care, much love. Thank you. How do you not use the Dragon Dags or DD++ or whatever? I just don't have like a bottle of poison or anything. Honestly, not a whole lot of people are online, bro. What the fuck? Honestly, I'll send you off to Kev. Kev is very kind to me. Go say hi to Kev. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna play. Maybe I'm just gonna keep playing Lies of P. I'd kind of prefer to do something else. So like, I don't know. Maybe I'll figure something out. But, I'll do something and then I'll do Amori. And, yeah. Otherwise, good night. And, thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting me. I appreciate it a lot. See you another time, okay? Go bye-bye. Oyasumi. Ohayo kana, Yuki-san. じゃあねー。